All right then. Here we are. Fantastico. Lovely. You can turn all that off. Video settings. Don't need all that. And we're good to go. Excellent. This over there. Get ourselves settled. Alright. So the plan today is to do some we need to do we have the voyages? Black Powder Run, East West. Do some of these. And can we buy multiples? I don't think we can. Let's see if we can. I don't know that we can. But we'll see.
Got any exciting tales to share?
Oh, because we've already bought them, we can't buy them again. We have to buy them. I want to buy that. I do. Probably won't wear it. But I'll take it. You know what I mean? I'll take it.
Don't forget, do something daring.
So y'all doing tonight? You all doing well? I hope. Yesterday was pretty epic. Massive 17-hour stream. Getting 400k in loot and taking it to the shores of gold and doing a tall tale while it just sat there. Always good. Always good. Always a good time. Man. Gotta get our ship stuffs. Don't have any of that. Come on now. Good. Settled. Settled and ready to go. I had to move the webcam because I moved the webcam from the right side of the screen to the left side of the screen, only because right now, as I got a new mic boom, new fancy mic boom arm. Hello. I did like that shipwreck. And it's got it's a little different than my previous one. It's a little higher. I may have to make some tweaks, but right now I didn't want the boom looking like it was coming out of absolutely nowhere, so I just relocated myself for temporarily till I get that sorted. Need to do something. Stop. Morning, Thrax. How are you? Erg. Does not like to sit where I want it to sit. That'll do. Oh, that's much better. How are you doing, man? Meh. I did wake up really late, but I went to a movie as well, so I got my full. I guess I got 7 hours of sleep. Got up and went and saw a matinee. It went well. We ended up with I don't know if you weren't there at the end. I guess we ended up with 400, just over 400,000 with the 10 Athenas. We went and decided, why don't we go do, with close to 400,000 sitting on our ship, why don't we go do a tall tale? So we went and did the Shores of Gold, the last tall tale, and went and sat, you know, our sloop sat over at the Shores of Gold for what, an hour, or however it is that we were doing that tall tale, most of which is underground. Alaktar freaked out. He was constantly freaking out about the fact that we had all that loot out there. But it was hilarious. It was a lot of fun. And we got through it. We did. We came back and our loot was still there. So we made an extra 10k on top of that. On top of the 10 Athenas that we ended up with. But it took to get it all, and it took a long time to get all that loot turned in. Because we sailed all the way to Golden Sands. Because that's what he likes to do. Because I guess it gives him a clearer view of anybody coming in. So we went there and turned in. It was pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Oh yeah, paranoia seriously set in for him. Seriously set in. It was hilarious. He's like, I'm feeling a bit sick to my stomach. No, don't want to do that. But he powered through and he was hilarious at the end. I'm going to make a video of his reaction to the Pirate Lord speech because it is hilarious. I was crying. It was so funny. It was incredibly funny. Alright, we're going to set out and go over to that shipwreck before it despawns. And we were seriously punch drunk. I've done the Shores of Gold twice. Last time solo. And this time I got stuck. I couldn't get through a certain portion of it. Alright, we were just heading out there. Thankfully he made it through, so I could just join him in the chamber. And it took us a long time to kill the Gold Hoarder, because we were just so tired. All in all, he says it was a 17-hour stream. Yeah, that'd be great. It's Nspeak Gaming at YouTube. And I'm hoping to do some editing tomorrow and get that up. Because I want to share that, because it was absolutely hilarious. I've got some other videos I want to edit as well, but I'm going to try and get that up tomorrow. And share it so everybody can enjoy his diatribe, his childish rant after being told he can't take all the gold with him. It was so funny. And I wonder if he says he's going to do he should have some videos coming up as well, so he may have it there himself at the end. I don't know if he got it up today. He may have slept in today. Did not want? Yeah, I did. So my plan today is, since we only have a certain amount of time to get these gems and gunpowder kegs in, I want to get those in today. As much as possible in the few hours I have to stream tonight. And then maybe if I'm not done, maybe catch up on Sunday as well. With this pirate. This is a different pirate than what you saw on this. This is my old Tig, my Bildret pirate. He's not a pirate legend. And he doesn't do voyages. He doesn't do regular voyages. He'll do the Bildret voyages and the mercenary voyages, but nothing from the factions. He just does message in a bottle and forts and non-faction related stuff. And so I figured for him to get the... It's most important to get the bilge rat stuff done. Let's see what we got. What do we have this evening? Nobody around. I thought I saw sail, so it doesn't look like we're alone on the server, which is good. But we'll also see what kind of trouble we might end up getting into. A gem, yes. Hello, Gem. Gemma. I'll call you Gemma the Gem. Hey, Killer Peel, how are you? How's it going? Welcome. We gotta put these down here. Fantastic. Didn't want to give me air. I'm trying to see what's on this thing, get some resources, and get some whatever loot's on here. So far, only a gem that somebody may have missed. Nope, got a wood crate. I don't know how to speak Russian, unfortunately. Apart from things like "Do свидания" and "Нет." I'll actually put this down here. Alex, thanks so much for the sub on YouTube. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That's cooked. The uncooked or undercooked there. Put our cannons in. We'll dive down to... I didn't really get a good look at what else is down there. Indeed, welcome. Let's see. Checking down here. Yeah, and that indeed was it for the loot. Those two things. Now we gotta head up north and get ready to do the... Maybe we'll head up to Shores of Plenty and start there. Ooh, hello. Take these. Not the most abundant of shipwrecks. Well, we did get a gem and a wood crate. And some nice fish. So we are set there. I guess it's 6 of one, half dozen of another, really, to where we start. We're going to have the Reaper up. I'm just going to tell everyone where we are. But c'est la vie. C'est la vie. As they say. Oh, that's all cooked. Ding, ding, ding. Hoocha, hoocha, hoocha. Lobster. Get these out of there. How long have I been streaming tonight, or in general? In terms of tonight, I just got started. In terms of in general, I mean, I've been making YouTube videos for, oh wow, a while now. Kind of off and on as a hobby. And streaming off and on, and then pretty regularly since Sea of Thieves came out. Since last year. But it's been something that I'd kind of done in my spare time, really. By no means full-time. Yeah. Alrighty. How about you? Do you stream? Are you a streamer? Oh, we don't have the wind. Guess we'd better to go out this way. Anyway. Not a streamer, right? Well, that's okay too. That is all right. All right. Boop. Do you play this? Do you know this game? Do you play this game? The Sea of Thieves. It's a rock. It's always been a rock. I'm hoping that ship battle ends in a forter spawn as we go. We can see some action. You played but only once? Recently, or because a lot of people played early on and then didn't play anymore. I say a lot. People. There are people who haven't. I don't know how many. I've been playing this since just before launch, the last public beta. Oh, 3 days ago. Well, welcome. How are you liking it? Only ones because you liked it or didn't like it? Or only ones because you didn't like it? Meh. We try our best not to run into islands. It's bad form. It's very bad form. Hey Shane, how are you? Welcome back. It goes well. I have to admit, I am a bit groggy. I'm gonna get this rowboat over here. But I'm well. Not your type of game, eh, killer? Well, it's not for everyone, really. But then that can be said of pretty much any game. Not for everyone. What types of games do you normally like? Maybe there's some cool stuff on the beach or around or something here. I have seen Stranger Things. I love Stranger Things. Both seasons. I thought the first season was better, to be honest. Second season was a bit teen romance. The Judy Blume version. Judy Blume does Stranger Things. But I think it's a great show. I know they're going to do it. I think they're going to do a season 3. Have you seen both seasons? Or you like first-person shooters and simulation games? Oh. Well, that's still quite a broad range. I like first-person shooters, but it depends on the first-person shooter, really. And I like simulations, but also kind of, I guess, depends on the sim. Fucking dock. Got our boat. It's good as you're doing it the long. Well, yeah, that was a long stream. I slept hard. But got my full 7 hours, and then went to a movie this morning. I took 2 days off of work for my birthday. Only role playing and online role playing. Okay, cool. I'm trying to think. You might like Life is Feudal if you like that kind of stuff. I went and saw Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. I thought because of last night I was going to fall asleep during this long movie. But it was a good movie, and no, I didn't fall asleep. So I guess I'm in good shape. I do feel a little groggy, but not completely zonked after 17-hour stream. I thought I was going to be wrecked. I mean, last time when I did a 19-hour, when I did the Tall Tales Marathon, where I went from the first Tall Tale to Shores of Gold all in one sitting, while doing, you know, Message in a Bottle voyages and things on the way. After I was done with that, I was wrecked. That took me a little bit to recover from. But last night, maybe I'm getting used to it. The long, epic streams. Who knows? Get this turned here. I like, trying to think of what... So do you play, like I like DayZ, and I like going on their RP servers for DayZ Killer. And I played Life is Feudal for a bit, until that just got to be, that was a bit too involved. Yeah, oh, you're pretty young to be playing first-person shooters and watching Stranger Things. Yeah, Shane, the Tall Tale was, it was weird. We were just passing Daggertooth. We're getting to like Isle of Lost Words, going to Golden Sands to do the turn-in, and Alaktar joked, like, what if we went and did the Shores of Gold with all this loot on our ship? And I said, why not? And he's like, I don't know. So we asked the chat, and the chat was like, do it, do it, do it. So we had, you know, close to 400,000 gold on our ship. Just sailed over the Shores of Gold, because we already had the Shroud Breaker on from when we got it to protect us against if that galleon came chasing us. And we went and we did it. I was horrible. Alaktar was great. I had a really poor showing at the Tall Tales that night. But he did great, and we got through it, and we came back, and our loot was still there. Yeah, yeah, they all talked us into doing it. Well, that's good to hear, Killer. Always good to be happy and in love. So right now we're going to head over to Keel Hall before we raise our Reaper and start this run. We have a sloop at I don't know what he's doing there. Maybe heading over to Sanctuary, but it looks like he's anchored. It was pretty amazing, and Alaktar did really well. I was embarrassed by how poorly I was doing, especially at that last, when I got stuck. I'm like, I can't get out of this room. But Alaktar was freaking out. He was freaking out about getting stream sniped. I'm glad he decided to tweet it out before we were done. Before we talked about not tweeting it out until after we were done, because of the danger of stream snipers. But we got it in there, and we didn't get stream sniped, thankfully. But it was tense. It was very tense. And it took a long time to turn in. That was the most grueling part for me because I was dead tired. I'm like, oh. He's like, we're halfway done. I'm like, no. I just want to go to sleep. And it looked weird. The ship looked weird without all loot on it. When you spend several hours with, you know, close to 400,000 loot on your ship, and suddenly that whole deck is clear, especially that beautiful picture he creates with all the loot, it just looks weird. It looks like somebody moved out of a house. I do, on occasion. I have some regulars that I play with. I just played last night with another streamer that I think if you enjoy watching the game, you may not be your type of game, but if you enjoy watching, I'd certainly recommend subscribing to Alactar Gaming. He plays Sea of Thieves and streams regularly, and he's very entertaining as well. And I've got some others that I play with regularly. And sometimes after I get to know people in the stream, I'll play with followers and subscribers and do that as well. That's the way things go. That's what you do. I did learn that I need to turn down my bit rate so the mixer can deal. But I think it still looks pretty good. Even though it's 720p, which is another good thing about Mixer. But at least it's not freezing up, I think, as it was stuttering for a lot of people. But yesterday was great. It was a great time. I had a lot of fun. And the grind itself, the Devil's Roar Athena grind went by so quick. I couldn't believe how quickly that went by, that 12 hours. It really was educational, you know, how to do those kinds of, because I don't normally grind like that. And I certainly don't normally enjoy grinding, but that was fun. I guess it all depends on who you're doing it with, you know? Do I know it? Not personally. But I know who that is. I know who the character is. Missed! You have to try, because eventually you'll hit one. Who is it? Who is 11 in Stranger Things? I don't quite understand that question. 11 in Stranger Things, you mean the actress, Millie Brown? Or do you mean the woman with the mental powers? Are they coming for me now? What are they doing out there? Are they doing that shipwreck? Oh, they just did the shipwreck. Okay. I know who the actor is Millie Brown. An amazing actor, and you know, I kind of know the character, but yeah. Have you not seen it? I guess because you're too young, right? That's what you said. Yeah, Millie Brown. That's interesting. She, out of the blue, just contacted you on Instagram? Or did she reply to you on Instagram? Oh, you have seen it. Okay. Well, that's a score. Awesome. She has not replied to me, despite my repeated... No, that's weird, because she's like, what, 16? What mouse and keyboard do I play? I have a Logitech... what's the bloody brand? G413 Carbon and a Death Adder, Razer Death Adder mouse. Is what I'm currently rocking, as they say. 50. All right. Well, that's nice. It's nice when actors take the time and have the grace, I should say, to respond to viewers who enjoy their stuff, you know. And welcome, Nasty. Nasty Nate, welcome. Good to see you again. Alright, first thing we're going to do before we do anything is gather up these kegs. No need to let everyone know where we are until we have all the extant kegs, or the you know, the ones just lying around on the boat. Oh ho! Give me all the kegs. I will take them all. And I will put them on my boats for the joys. You're more than a fan of, you know. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. Just remember the boundaries is all I can say. Always remember the boundaries. Ooh. Can't believe I jerked my head aside like I was going to hit my head on that tree. So real. So what role-playing games do you play, Killer? What are your favorites? There's another one up here. Sometimes it's yes, there is. Boink. 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 Well, sometimes you get through there. I was hoping. I was hoping. Got my cakes and taking them to the boat. Gmod, that's cool. I've played Arma 3. Arma 3 is cool. Do you play like Arma 3 Life? I remember Arma, and particularly the DayZ mod in Arma, was when I got back into video games. What? 6-7 years ago? Was one of the first ones I would play, and it played pretty hardcore. Oop, I forgot to unload. Moss kegs. Oh, cool. It's been a while. I haven't played really much since the Zeus stuff came out. And I think it's partly because when Arma 3 came out, my computer could barely play it at the time. I could probably do it now. So you like to play God and send all the enemies after your squads on the ground? I don't know if anybody else in chat knows Arma. It's a military sim. Particularly from Mixer, I'm not sure that do they have it on Xbox? I don't know if they have Arma on Xbox. I know they have DayZ on Xbox now, but I don't know if they have Arma. Dum, 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 dum. Looking around, we're gonna have to check the towers as well. It's cool. It's kind of a nice top-down sort of a look at things, right? So you can see what folks are up to. It's just PC? I think so. I think you're right. Well, that'll be done. The Kraken will be out. Yeah, I really like Arma's cool. I used to watch a lot of Dyslexy. You're playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I have not played that. I need to get into that. I've been so stuck on this kind of open world. I guess that's open world as well, kinda. Sandbox stuff. I haven't seen any others. Let's go check the towers. And then we'll start the voyage. Put the Reaper up. And get it going. Doing the thing with the do. Cool. Not a here. Alright, so we're gonna raise the Reaper. Do that stuff. In a mo. See some shipwreck out there. And that sloop. Are they going to it or past it? No, it's the same one they were at. None here. Nada. That's it for the kegs. Okay, let's get the Reaper up and throw the voyage down and get going with a Reaper run. You'll be on my next live. Hey, Riptide, how's it going? Welcome back. Okay, we gotta do the Reaper down first. We're just gonna do makeup, get some grind to get some gems and kegs and such. How did the tall tale happen? I saw the grind to the shores of gold. I had to leave midstream, but my god, that was awesome. That was epic. It happened. We were heading to turn in. We were done. We got 10. I was hoping for 20, but apparently that's like impossible to get 20 Athenas in 12 hours. We were getting close to Galleon's grave, going to Isle of Lost Words, and he joked about what would it be like to, you know, go to the Shores of Gold and do the Shores of Gold with all this loot on our ship. And I was like, well, why don't we? And he's like, nah. Nah, yeah, we could do 20. I said, so 20, right? He's like, no. He was serious. He was like, you're not getting 20. I was like, maybe 15? No. Because apparently I'm not Haircut, who's the guy he sails with. English only, please. I don't speak Russian, sorry. So he was like, and he asked the chat, and I think it was Dragon Roar, who was like, do it. And everybody else in chat was like, just do it. So we decided to do it. Turned around. We already had we didn't have to go to Morrow's Peak because we had the Shroud Breaker there from earlier in the voyage. Look at him. Yep. He's so proud of himself. He is a beast. I grit. You know, I am no Haircut. I admit this. I admit I was hoping maybe I could at least get 13. But I recognize I don't have the chemistry that those two have and the connection they have when they play. Okay, we are going to the east. We have the Reaper up. All right, it starts here with just two things to dig up. One right over here. No, he hadn't done it, and he wanted to go to Morrow's Peak to get the beginning. I said, no, dude, you can go anytime and get that. Just edit it in. Whoa, get away from the keg. Get away from the keg. Come here. I will smite you here. We're just gonna hang out there? Come on, fellas. Come on. It was hilarious. See you later, Keeler. Thanks for hanging in. Or coming in, I should say. Have a good one. With your viewers, it's true. Chemistry with the viewers, chemistry with, getting crews. I have some guys that I have good chemistry with. When I play with Firefly, it's good chemistry. But we don't tend to do those kinds of things. Like long 12-hour grinds. I don't think... I've not done that with anybody else. So yeah, eventually find somebody with chemistry to do that. But I did learn, like I was saying earlier, and I said during the stream, I learned a lot about just grinding in general. The kind of efficiency necessary in what you do and the things you can do to be more efficient. I learned a lot. Learned a lot yesterday. And I've played this game, since just before launch, so I feel like I know the game, but... That is... Okay, it's just over here. It takes... I mean, that was my first time doing an Athena grind like that. And we did get 10. The hope was maybe to get 11, but we did get sidetracked a little bit with the Galleon. That he was... When his paranoia started kicking in. And then my, third time's a charm with that riddle. All right, man. Catch you later. Right. Yeah, I mean, we were uninterrupted. If you can get uninterrupted like that, then yeah, 13, 14 is possible. Especially if you have somebody with, like they do, have good chemistry, Next we go to Hidden Spring for 3. I didn't check to see if anybody else was doing Reapers. Probably should. It takes, it's a lot to commit to a grind like that, And normally, especially since becoming Pirate Legend, I'm very much kind of, I'll just kind of sail and do stuff. And whatever I get done is what I get done. Except when I do things like I'll have the Tall Tales Marathon and these kinds of things. But primarily, I just don't grind. And I think it's because when I did the grind to Pirate Legend for Felum, the strictly solo Pirate Legend grind on the double value weekend or whatever it was. Yeah. Rub it in, Shrouded Ghost. My world quakes at the idea. Shrouded Ghost. We got the Shrouded Ghost. Shrouded Ghost, and I bet you got the one... I bet the Shrouded Ghost dropped the box of Wondrous Secrets, too, didn't he? And a Gold Hoarder skull. All for you. I can't, I don't know what I'll do when I see the Shrouded Ghost. Or if I get the box of Wondrous Secrets. I mean, the Shrouded Ghost would be great because you get a commendation for that. That's one thing I would never have to worry about again in terms of a commendation. But, you know, the box of Wondrous Secrets would be nice. That's where we gotta go. That storm is way over there, so we're happy. I'm gonna keep the stuff on the boats for now. Let's see what we got over here. Anybody else doing a Reaper on the map? Nobody in the roar. Just me. It's another quiet night. It's crazy. I'm Nacy in the boats. How long ago was that you saw the Shrouded Ghost? Because allegedly they said they made it easier. I don't know that they did. But I think there was at least, talk of making it easier. Like it would spawn more. But perhaps they did, but only slightly. I like that they do it. I like that it's as rare as it is. This game, having stuff like that, it just makes it... Having rare things like that is great, in my opinion. Let me loose look. I will loose look. While I read a boost book. I need a goose cook. With... no. The beautiful sunrise on the Sea of Thieves. Right, because you can see the commendation in your Xbox. Achievements. The day you got it. Come here, you. Man. Oh. One day. I've managed to do that once. But that's it. That is the extent. The extent. Alright. I wonder where that sloop went. I mean, they're going to know that I'm going... They're going to know where I'm going to end up. I've already had that happen once on one of these runs. Where somebody was... I was doing like this, west to east. And there was somebody camped over at Old Crow's Nest down south. Always check for mermaids. I saw that mermaid and I was like, too bad we can't stay. It was then that the guy popped up. Right as I was leaving, and he tried to shoot himself over in a cannon to me. And then gave up. But I did rowboat that last one. I went down to Devil's Ridge and parked the boat, turned everything in, parked the boat at Devil's Ridge, and rowboated over. That's one of the things I want to do with. That's one of the things I want to do with Old Tig. I want to have a nice chill. What do you guys think of a nice chill fishing day? Just grab a rowboat, put on some music, just go fishing, scuttle the boat. What do you think? That'd be cool. Maybe I could do that with a crew. That would be cool to do with a crew of like viewers. Do you know what I mean? Get a galleon. Get some followers and subs in, and just go fishing and just have a hangout. That would be cool. No stress. You know, you don't catch a fish, you don't catch a fish. I don't care what fish you catch. It's up to you. You do you with the fish. And the catching of said fish. Let's not ground ourselves here. It's not beach. And again, we'll get the regular kegs here going. Ahoy, G-Man, how are you? Maybe one stream of it, AG lost a lot of viewers doing his dang grind. Yeah, he did. Yeah. I have no intention of doing... I mean, I think it would just be nice on a weeknight, like a shorter stream. Do a few hours of just fishing. Not a month. Not a month of fishing. Let's get this closer. Actually, we're just gonna... You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna run these on. Because if we have to get out of here, we don't want them next to the boat. We want as many as we can already on the boat. So I think it would be... Yeah, it would be a shorter stream. It's like my dream. I would love to have a group of people and just go hang out at Thieves Haven. Take over Thieves Haven. If anybody comes to Thieves Haven, we attack them, we take their loot. We turn in their loot and go back to Thieves Haven. Like, make it a Thieves Haven. Hey. Always Shane, dude, and fishing is for those who dream until their fish take the bait. Always insightful. Always an insightful man. These are truths that you speak. With eloquent profundity. Mr. Full. Jermaine Full. He's Jermaine Full. Because everything he says is Jermaine. You're getting a PC for the end of the month. What kind of PC are you getting? You building one, or you having you getting one? Pre-built. No more Xbox. There's nothing wrong with Xbox. I tell you what, I would be horrible on an Xbox playing this game. I tried to play with a controller once. It was not good. It was not a great experience for me. I did not do well. I like doing games. There are some games where I'll use a controller. I will, with games where you have a mix, like racing games, obviously, space games, sometimes controllers can be good. For me. For me. I'm speaking only for myself. Digital Storm Lynx. Oh, I don't know. Is that good? It's a good thing. So we got a fort over there at Skull's Keep. Maybe we'll do that. Or maybe we'll see who's doing that and take it from him. Like when I played like GTA 5, I'll use a mouse and keyboard for running around, and then when I hop in the car, use a controller. It's a good way to go. i7 7700, $1,200. Cool. Does it come with everything, like monitor, keyboard, mouse, all that? And as what kind of graphics does it have? You know? Just PC. Okay. What we got? Let's see ya. What else is here? What are we seeing? What are we doing? We need to get the kegs and put them on the boat before anyone else gets here. Keg. Was in April. Cool. I don't think you can. I don't know if you can post a link. Send it to me on Twitter. Post it to me on, if you have Twitter, send it to me on Twitter and at InSpeak. I'm on a different fort. I'm not where I thought I was. I thought I was at the last one. You can try... Yeah, you can try posting a link here. I don't know if it'll do it. I don't know if I have that set up. But if that doesn't work, then try putting it on Twitter, and then I can see if I can post it. Let me just check other things. The PC? No. He wants. I think he wants to post a link about the shrouded ghost. He wants to. He just wants to brag. He wants to rub it in my face that he got a shrouded ghost, and that's okay. I'm all right with that. I won't be bitter. I won't be jealous. I won't take my monitor and throw it on the ground. Check the towers real quick. These towers are far from the fort. Yeah, I don't know if I set things up for people to post links. I think I might not have, because that can be dangerous. Do I have a... Yes, that's good. Never have my sword out. It's a bad idea. That was that one. That's all the forts, yeah? That's all the forts. I mean the towers. Let's get our stuff. Do the thing. And do the do. Mountain Dew. Oh, there was one down here. Derp. It is... Okay, we go to the main dock. And it's just here, isn't it? Apparently not. Oh, it's between the trees. There we go. Skellies? Oh no. What will I do? I will have to kill you. Everybody gather up. That's a threefer. And you, in the sky. There you go. One more. You are hiding. Did you go away? Did that scare him off? I really want to see a pick. I do want to see a pick. If that's what you're showing. So I can say somebody I know at least has done it. I know somebody who did it. I can say it does exist. And I promise not to claim the image as my own. And these are all up here. Damn, 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 damn. Just at the end here. Oh. Well, alrighty. Almost done with this one. I can probably just leave this here and harpoon it. Let's go get that other. Up we go and around to dig up things. That's what we do. We dig. Chapter 3. So it's 4, right? So I think we'll get what? We'll either get Kraken's Watchtower. No, we'll probably get Sharkfin and then Crow's Nest or Old Boot. Sorry, King Beast. You just followed yesterday. I got to get to know one another, my friend. I got to get to know you. RTX 2060, that's pretty good. I have that on my streaming PC. You'll be able to play 1080p with that. Definitely. You might even be able to do, you know, 1440. Depends on your monitor, obviously, but you'll definitely get really good frame rates. You could play mythical 1080p, I think, on that and get pretty good, decent frame rates. For Sea of Thieves. Is it the Super? Do they have a 2060 Super? I don't know if they have those in the pre-builds. But either way, 2060 is good. That is Old Boot. Gots to go to Old Boot. Alrighty. Old Boot it is. Where we get all the mega kegs. Not Super. But that's fine. Like I said, I've got that myself in my streaming PC, and I can play Sea of Thieves on that. Did I leave it up there? I went and left that up there, didn't I? Did I? What did I do? Am I going crazy? Did I take that aboard my ship and I wasn't thinking? I might have. Out of 10? I'd say for what I use it for, I'd say an 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. It's on the ship. So it's like... Hey, Sloop. What you doing, friend? I need to put this up there. Put this here. And then we go. Yeah, for SOT. I think it's great for SOT. I mean, you're not going to get, like, full-on... What is this? Yeah, this guy's getting way too close. So we're going to swing a little north. Around the aisle, see what he does, see if he follows. See if he turns. Or if he even made it onto my boat. I have to check my boat. Because he's just going straight. This guy may be on my boat. How to add or a follower on Twitter. How to follow. It should be right under the name. But try posting a link and see if it works. If it doesn't work, then you should be able to just go to my profile and follow on Twitter. There should be a link to follow on my profile page. If you go to twitter.com/nspeak, there should be a button. But try posting the link in chat. If it works, then that's fantastic. Yeah, I mean, you won't be able to, streaming and gaming on that. You might have to, it depends on what you want, how, if you want to do 1080p, I don't know if you could, if it's so great for that, per se. Hold on, I need to check my boat. Make sure we don't have someone aboard, some unwelcome guests. This is also why I inception my kegs, because it's harder to hide in them. But I stream, like I said, I use my streaming PC. I don't game while I'm streaming on that, so I can't really tell you exactly what the performance is on that. I've not tried that. But I do stream I can stream at 1080p 60 using the RTX 60, using the new NVINC. And it has its own separate encoding, so it should be fine. It shouldn't really, you shouldn't see a hit. So you should be good. Do what show up? You found it. Do those show up? No, I don't see anything. Hold on, let me refresh. Did you do it on Twitter or in the chat? I've got you following me. And you have to send me a tweet. Tag me in a tweet. Send a tweet and tag me at nspeak. I don't know if you posted it on your own. I see that you followed me. Oh, it didn't show up in the chat. No, it didn't. But even if you post it on your Twitter, if you do a tweet on your Twitter, I'm on your Twitter profile right now. I'm going to follow you. I'm going to follow you. One follow deserves another. There you go. I follow you, sir. Take that. All right, so they're not on the boat unless they're hanging out on the ladder, which they're not. Go over here. I nearly fell off. They're not over there. I kind of wish those windows were solid, that you didn't fall through them. That would be awesome. That'd be another place to tuck. Much to... Oh, a meg. A meg. Oh, and a brig. It's a brig. And it's barrels. We got the whole smorgasbord. Let's take care of this meg here. Get some gems, maybe. And it's Shrouded Ghost. See? No, it's not. I'm too close to the island. I'm gonna have to do this quick. Yeah. Let's see if I can tag it as it's going really slow. Boats are running off. Because we're too close to the island. Damn it. Ah well. We shall continue. Yeah, I think I disabled links because, you know, I didn't want people posting naughty things. Didn't want the naughtiness going on. Nobody wants that in their life. Well, maybe some people do, but... Is that storm, that fort still up? Behind that storm? Oh, we're gonna have to get this done quick. That storm's coming in. I got no wind to move my boat, to make me sail, keep me afloat. Hey, yo, man, how are you? Just trying to grind the gems, and I realized with this pirate, the one pirate who does all the bilge rat stuff, I'm really behind, as you can see, on the gunpowder stuff. So I got to do these stuff, get the gems and the gunpowder, as much as I can anyway, before the update. Fantastic. Chilling like a villain. And we're waiting on Shane to show us his shrouded ghost. And no, that's not a euphemism. Well, there is a boat. Of course, there's a boat. All right. We can play that game. There's a boat hanging out at Old Boot, because I know that's where I got to go. In fact, what I'll do is I'll turn this in, and I'll head over to Crow's Nest and throw them off. We got Briggs galore over here. Oh my god. It is Brig heaven. And the question is, are they coming? It's a Brig night, ladies and gentlemen. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. They're jamming. Look at them go. They got their alliance flag up. Is that what that is? Yep. But they're not joined. They're just looking, which means they want to kill people. Usually. Usually that's what that means. They don't want to make friends. Are they coming toward me? They got the Reaper sails. Got these guys sitting at an empty fort. And we're just gonna do this. Your server has 2 sloops and 2 galleys? Yeah, I've seen a sloop and like 3 brigs. Sloop and 3 brigs so far. And we got Skelly, we have a... Yep, they're going to... They are going to Old Boot. They're gonna try and gank me. But I have a rowboat. I know how to outplay these fools. Look at him being clever. I bet he goes there and scuttles. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet that's what's going on? Yeah, they're stopping. Or are they coming this way? Nope, they're coming this way. Well, we'll turn in the mega keg. We've got time before they get to us. They don't really have wind either. So we're in a good spot. I thought they were headed to Old Boot. What are these guys doing now? They're still hanging out there? That's such a weird thing. Alright, alright. They're definitely coming this way. Yep. Let's see who I gotta turn this stuff into. I gotta turn my harpoon myself around here. Then I'll grab that keg. Grab a mega keg if I can grab it. This is the problem with oh, I've managed to screw myself here. All right. Now what we got to do, set ourselves sailing. This way. I wish I knew. One moment. Who I gotta turn this stuff into? Merchant at the moment. We'll see. I don't know what they're doing. They may not be coming at me. They may be doing some other thing. Who knows? What I know is I just need to make it to the merchant. Make it to the merchant. And I can get out of here. They might not even be coming. They may be going to Thieves Haven for all we know. And now we need to find... Yeah, they were doing something. Because now they're coming. And what we're going to do is we're going to go around Shark Bait. Because these fools want to chase us till the end of time. Do I have winds? No. You learn how to tweet? It's a goddamn ghost. Okay, I'll watch that in a moment. Let me just, I gotta focus on these guys. See if I can get these guys to turn. If they're smart, they won't. Oh, no. Mistakes were made! That's gonna hurt. Can't see the island. I need to go fix my boat. TT3. Oh, they're okay. They were smart. Come on, wind. The wind is just shifting like a mother. Oh, okay. Don't know what he's doing. Clearly doesn't know how to fire cannons. Not the smartest guy in the world. Three is legendary storyteller, yeah? I don't know what that fella's doing, honestly. All right. We're obviously going to have to deal with this guy. Boring. Can I help you with anything? Can I help you with anything? Need help with something? doesn't know how to do his sails. He's an absolute imbecile. Get a little closer. And we'll harpoon around the aisle.
Hello? Hello, friend. How are you? You alright? Look, there's a shiny on the beach. It's all yours.
If he was smart, he'd turn around. It's probably not smart, but... Nope, he's going to be trying to be smart. Nope, not smart. Alrighty. And we'll head back into the wind. Dude is so slow. He's gonna fall around behind me. This kid's gonna be a nuisance. If he starts following me again, I'm gonna board him, kill him, because he clearly has no clue. But he does have a ton of cursed cannonballs, apparently. I guess he thinks maybe he can hit me. Look at him. He's coming. Alright, we need to adjust ourselves here. Get a clear... thing. Get him behind us. And I'm going to keg this boy. I will use one of my kegs. That I have now messed up all over the top of my crow's nest. Look at him. It's sad, really. Make sure I'm not aimed at anything in particular. You're blinding me. He's blinding me with science. Would any other games? I would. I mean, I'm waiting for a couple games to come out. I have a couple of games I really am interested in playing. What's he doing now? Maybe that'll learn him. See, that was not the brightest kid. I know. I don't know what he was doing. If he got confused about where I was or what. But again, not the brightest light in the chandelier. Is that what the... Where am I headed? Oh, I need to go that way. I'm headed in the Red Sea. I don't want to do that. Alrighty. Yeah, I mean, I like playing DayZ. I like playing Space Engineers. I'm waiting for Starbase to come out. But I think, like, I love this game so much, and it's really kind of become part of my channel that I can't see myself not playing this. We almost had all the loot yesterday with AG despawn after... No, we didn't. What? He knew I was boarding. He missed with the blunder. If he got me with the blunder, he would have blown up his ship either way. He would have blown himself up. So he might have... I might have confused him, but he did seem to know I was there. Which was weird. Rainbow Six Siege? I don't know. It might be his game. I don't think it's mine. I mean, I used to play, like, back in the day, back before Ubisoft got hold of it, back when it was Red Dawn Entertainment. I would play Ghost Recon and Rainbow Six. But I haven't really played it much since then, back in the old days of it. It's a very small kind of thing, you know? I'm interested in checking out the new Ghost Recon. That one looks interesting. And I'd have to check about Borderlands. I don't know about Borderlands. I've never played either 1 or 2. But they always look like maybe not my style. Because one thing that I'm not really much of a shoot somebody points up here on your screen sort of guy. You started online gaming with Rainbow Six? Yeah. It was fun. I guess Siege is no different. Siege just seems much smaller than Rainbow Six was. It feels like that to me. And I may be wrong completely. And I know Ghost Recon was much bigger. They had bigger maps. Like the first Ghost Recon. We're gonna have to check for mermaids here now. Clearly, people see my flag and they want to kill me. I don't know why. I don't know what's up with that. It's just a shiny flag. My first online, my first online was actually with Team Fortress after playing Half-Life. Siege is popular, it's true. But I have to like playing the game. Whether it's popular or not is, I understand it may get more follows, but nobody's gonna follow me if I hate playing a game. Nobody wants to watch me hate playing a game. Like, I might get back, I kind of enjoyed PUBG. I might get back into PUBG. I don't know. I'm not good at PUBG. I might be better now that I have a better computer. Yeah, I definitely, that's one of the things I liked about Rainbow Six when I first played it, was the strategy involved. That it required team play more over anything, you know. I used to play a game called, oddly enough, it was a recruiting tool called America's Army. Do I want to get closer? I do. We'll just get right here so I can hop across. Alright, let's get all these cakes down. That brig is still sitting there. They really think I'm coming there. I will do a long play rowboat over there if I have to. And get my stuff on the sly. But the first thing, I think what I may do is go to Crow's Nest and then do the rowboat play. What you do? I've only played a bit of Halo. And I don't know what I remember back when it was originally supposed to come out for the Mac. That was when I was a Mac user. And it was a different game when Bungie was working on it solely. When Microsoft got a hold of it, they kind of cartoonified it a bit, which I didn't really like as much. But I hear it's a great game. So that might be something I'm open to. I don't know. I don't know. But the next game I'm really looking forward to. I'm looking forward to Cyberpunk 2077. I'm looking forward to when they release Red Dead Redemption 2 for PC, because I don't have an Xbox. I don't have anything I can play it on, or a console. I don't have a console I can play it on. And what was the other? Starbase. What else? What else is coming out? I can't think. Ma! Jumped a bit too far. So that guy was a mercenary. He was on a mercenary voyage, so he's got some levels, right? I don't know, when are you a mercenary in the Merchant? I mean, in the Order of Souls. Is Bland online? Yeah. Well, I actually know the guy. We're not friends, but I know the guy, Arthur Morgan. I know the guy who voices him. A guy named Roger Clark. I just wanted to get on the lit, my friends. So that's one of the reasons I want to play it, is because I know the guy who voices it. You have it on Xbox? And I like to help my friends out by doing the things and seeing the things that they're in. If they do those things. Support your artist friends. I'm gonna play a game with a good long story too. Yeah, I do like that. I have that one that just recently came out that was kind of Call of Cthulhu based. I'm blanking. Shadow City, something, Sinking City. I started playing that. And that's a story game as well. And I generally like those, but this one, I don't know if it was glitches or felt a little too, I don't know, something about it was weird. But yeah, like I loved Alien Isolation. I enjoyed playing that. I did a whole series. If you go to YouTube, I started and I would love to finish it, but my computer keeps crashing on my new computer. I did a make sure, how many do I have left here? Gunpowder at the Gold Hoarders we've done. Merchant we've done. So I need to do all these Order of Souls now. There you go. I don't know that I would. I never got into Zelda. I mean, again, it always depends on the game. Always depends on the game. I'm not necessarily attached to a particular genre or opposed to a particular genre. I'm not a big fan of things like Call of Duty or things that are just pure death matches. All right. Cool, we got kegged. We're not going to lose a lot. In fact, what I can do is I can go grab some stuff. I was not paying attention, and it died. And now I teleported back to my ship. Yeah, those were the guys that were over at Old Boot. I wasn't paying attention. I should have been paying attention. Alright, we lost a gem, a couple of bits of merchant stuff. They blew all the kegs. They didn't blow a mega keg. But that's fine. Ooh, I'm still here. Let's turn this in. In fact, let's get on the boat. Get all the stuff on the boat. Get the good stuff on the boat. One shot. I guess I was a little low health. I should have moved. I thought I could take that hit. Moonwaker has a SOT. Failed to it. Alright. I may want to see. I have Atlas, and now they have a single player approach to Atlas. I may get into that and see what that's like. I may not. But now we know this brig is going to come after me now. Which is fine. What I really should have done was just grab that gem and turned it in. Should have done. I got greedy. Yeah, it was a serious situational awareness fail. Alright, then I guess what we do is we are here at... Oh. Wait, what? Oh, oh, what? Who? So we've got them there. We've got brigs all over. Well, we got our merchant goal anyway in terms of the gunpowder kegs. We might have actually gone overboard. That's how much I was paying attention. I only need to sell one more to the merchant there. So now what I want to do is go over to Crow's Nest. If I can find, I need to find a rowboat. Go over to Crow's Nest, row over to Old Boot. It'll be a long row. Ah, boat. And I'm going to have to come into the north. So I'm going to have to go north of Cannon Cove and then down to... then back down to Old Boot. So that they don't see me coming. Then sneak on the island, dig up my stuff. And if they're there, keg them. Oh, you got to see my reaction to those vids. You won't be able to hear it because I'm not on the... I can't hear my other PC at the moment. Hold on, let me, actually let me do this. I will be right back with my sound. One second. I hope that's the right thing. Shane. There we go, that should post it. So that everyone can see. That's hilarious. I'm gonna hit a rock. I need to get back in paying attention to the game. Otherwise I'm just gonna be sinking all night. Shane. And how much you want to bet, if these guys are smart, they have somebody... What's going to do anytime you pop in chat now, I'm going to go, Shane, 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 Shane. Oh, but did you die? Okay, I'll have to watch the second one. But did you die? One a little bit later. I'm clearly need to pay attention. We need to find a rowboat. Please, good Lord, give us a rowboat. We'd like a rowboat. Is that a rowboat? That's a broken rowboat, isn't it? Yeah. That's a broken one. We're gonna have to swing down to no. I have to go to Barnacle K, I think. We'll see what we have to do. Choose yelling for you to get back. Here, I'm gonna post. I'll post the other one in the stream, in the chat, so other people can watch it. And I'll watch that a little bit later once I'm out of this. Thanks for sharing those, dude. That's hilarious. All right, we may get 2 runs in tonight, if it's going to be with the. And now they've scuttled. So again, I'm going to make like I'm going to go to Crow's Nest, and then. Go from there. I wonder if there's a rowboat over here, but I need a rowboat in order for this to work. I need a rowboat. I need a rowboat and it's gotta be nice and it's gotta float. Where are they headed? For us. Are these guys like non-alliance allianced up here? I see a rowboat? Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to swing around this aisle as they come to try and cut me off. Of course, I'm on the map, so they're going to see what I'm doing. Oh, I got the wind in front of me. No need to do that. Ship sails is stupid. It was good. Timing. The timing. It's all about the timing. So these guys are going to go over to Old Boot now. I mean to Crow's Nest. Because everybody knows where I'm going. Or thinks they do. Is there a rowboat? Anybody? Rowboat, 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 please. Yep, they're going to Old Boot. I mean, Crow's Nest. How funny. And they've got somebody camping over at Old Boot, I'm willing to wager. So it's going to be interesting. Good thing is I don't mark anything on my map, so they are not going to get that out of me. They're not going to know which one I have to go to. Doop, 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 doop. Please give me a rowboat. Please. Please, world. World, give me the robots. We are in dire need of robots. And of course, a rowboat. My kingdom for a rowboat. Alright, well, we may have to swim. Not from here. But we're gonna have to do... maybe go over to Snake. And swim from there. Actually, you know what I may do? Because I don't need this boat. There's nothing new on this boat that I need. So... what I'm going to do is get myself situated to head out that way. And just start sailing and swim over from the from Snake to the sea post. probably going to have the best... Which is the best way to go? Toward the roar? No, that'll put us in line with that brig. Oh, it might be, in fact. In fact, there may be two now that they've left. But they've also may be camping it. Why? I don't know. Yeah, I found it weird that they scuttled. But we'll see. It was a bit rickety, but it might serve us. Looked like it might sink at the drop of a hat. Ooh, a chest. Not what I needed, but, you know. So what I could do is I could start rowing, sail that away, and then scuttle. Let it go for, 5-10 minutes, whichever way it's going to go. When it gets close to an island, scuttle. Like I would know that. I don't know. Let's see here. We'll see if that's there. Yeah, Scally burst. That's a skeleton. That brig, I don't know where that brig is. But if these guys were smart and they scuttled, they took the rowboat and rowed over to where they think I would be. Because they know I'm not done. Because I know I was doing the east to west. What we got there? Oh, a fruit crate. All may not be lost. There's the rowboat. I'll have to see if somebody's in it. The new internet. It's going to be, I mean, if you're at 6 megabits per second right now, it'll be night and day. Actually, they might have reset this rowboat. Looking pretty not banged up. Yeah, I think it'll be good. So I think what I'll do is I'll start heading north. Once we get to the rocks, and I'll row from the rocks over. Question is, do I want to turn in this fruit crate? We'll have to see how much fruit is in it. I mean, who scuttles with a fruit crate? That's 1,000 gold right there. It's empty. Alright. Well, we'll take it with us on our rowboat. Maybe we'll get to use it. Actually, that's just gonna... Does these glow? These glow. That'll just end up giving me away. Screw that. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's 1,000. I'm more worried about kegs and gems than anything else. So what I should do, actually, is get close to here and then aim my boat toward Crow's Nest. Can I do that? I can do that. Let's get this lined up. Let's get this lined up. Because this way I won't have the current doing too much to screw me up. We'll set her slowly going. And then we will just drop off. Now again, we're going to have to go on the... That way I can see it when it gets near there and I can scuttle. Then they can be stuck there waiting for me to come in. See what this does. I think you could. You could do it. You've got the bandwidth to do it, if you get that. Been hooked on Arc. Yeah, I really want to get these commendations done. I don't know how many barrels I lost doing that during that sink. I got a lot of them turned in. Well, we got the mega keg turned in, which is important. And in fact, what I might do, if I can find the mega keg first, which may be the top one, then I will drop it. I'm going to park the rowboat in the back by that tower where Alactar likes to go and collect loot. Where's my boat? Ooh, we got a storm. Gem. What is my boat doing? Is it still sailing? Still sailing. Is that a brig coming towards it, or that's the rock? That's the rock. I hope I got a good aim there, and I'm not going to crash into something. Waves, come on. Give me a view. I think what I should do is scuttle now. Like I was gonna swim from that island. That way they'll think I'm gonna swim over there. You're the reg, GP done. Need gems of big boomers. Yeah. I forget how many big boomers you get with the last island on the Reaper runs. The nice thing is now, once I scuttle, my Reapers, oh, just one? Once I scuttle, my Reaper's not going to be on the map anymore. But it will still count because it's technically still on my ship, right? I'm hoping. We will see. Of course, if they're here, they'll see my mermaid. Look at all the kegs over here. Let's go up top first. See, I'm not seeing any other mermaids. They may not be here. Can't see crow's nest from here. I can hear every noise. Let's see if these fall in the boat. Tend to your dinos, my friend. Nope. Next to the boat. That's not good. We'll have to jump off with the kegs. We got the cash and loot. We also did the tall tale. Yeah, it's all going in the water. Darn it, it's over there, isn't it? The other side of the rock. Yeah, all in all, it's 401. Of course, the last one I dig is the keg. Oh yeah, that took forever, that boss. Took forever. We were so tired. Okay. Well, it's both good and bad. I don't have to hide the keg. But it's not landing in the boat, so I have to jump off of it. Oh, it's creepy dude. Oh. Yeah. You don't know me, but you don't know me, buddy, to call me that. So, just think about that for a while, eh? Where is this? It's right here. Oh, there's one more after this. There is one more after this. I forgot how it worked. So I do have to go to Crow's Nest. I actually got thanked for the approach I was taking with some of these streamers, I mean some of these viewers the other day. And people thanked me. Toxicity exists on the internet if you allow it. He's a guy... he keeps coming in and it's just creepy. Being creepy. I'm like, no. Yep, Crow's Nest. So now we're going to have to row to Crow's Nest. Darned it. We'll take a keg with us. My guess is they would have given up if they don't see me on the map anymore. They're like, oh, we got him to switch servers. But you never know. So we'll see. I don't know. Don't care, really. If it's a kid, that's just even worse. And, gotta learn at some point. It's a kid. There's no excuse for me. I mean, it makes me understand the immaturity, but... being young is not a license to be rude. Because again, it's one of the things I really... Here's also the difference. What's very interesting about Mixer as opposed to YouTube and Twitch. The moderation that goes on there for this kind of stuff. Like I watch some of the streamers there and their moderators are amazing. Those moderators get a sense of anybody acting like that guy does and they're gone. they'll delete messages for a while, and then they'll just ban them. And I think it's because of Microsoft and their... I mean, they've even had blog posts about it. They're really trying to crack down on, quote, toxicity on the internet in the streams and all that. And I mean, you know, if you have they have categories there, right? They have family friendly, teen friendly or teen rated is what mine is, and 18 plus. And you can get away with more in an 18 plus stream in terms of the chat. But in mine, you know, they catch stuff like that in the chat, and after a while, they'll change me automatically to an 18 plus stream. And then anybody who's in their teens, you know, they won't see my stream anymore in the queues. So it's, you know, it's in my benefit to cut that stuff off at the nip it in the bud, because A, I don't like it. B, you know, and I'm the one who has to sit here. Hey, Lima, how's it going? You know, at this point in my career, I'm not getting paid. At this point in my streaming career. So there's no reason why I should put up with stuff like that. I'm good. And I'm really, it's always bothered me. It's one of the things about the internet is a fantastic, fantastic thing. Average Lima, thanks for the follow on Mixer. Thank you so much. But what it's done to people's social skills is just amazing to me. That's my rant. I apologize. 3:54. What time is it here? Jeez. It's only 11 here. I'm on the East Coast in the U.S. You're up early. Or up late. Who knows? You know, if you have people like, you know, Aardvark. And I kind of roll my eyes at Aardvark. But I know Aardvark, and I know him. So I feel like you've been up for 17 hours? Oh my god. And so, you know, if I get to know somebody and I know that that's just the way they are and that they're not being creepy, you know? And Aardvark is actually, I believe, if I remember correctly, the guy that introduced Alaktar to me by getting Alaktar to raid my YouTube channel. So, you know, I respect Alaktar. I mean, I respect Aardvark, even though he can be a bit over the top sometimes. But if I don't know you, and that's because those were his first words to me. The first time he came into the stream was, "Hey, Poppy." And I was like, no. And he said, "You shouldn't judge." I'm like, no. You called me daddy. You called me all sorts of creepy stuff. And I'm like, no, friends. No. I am not your Poppy. I am not your daddy. Oh. It's creepy, right? A little creepy. For 11 of those 7. Oh, really? What'd you do? Oh, thanks for the host, Average Lime. I really need to do something about the alert. I wasn't getting hosted before. Now I'm getting hosted, which is great. But now I need to create an alert that doesn't blast people's ears. It's one I didn't think to make. Thanks for the host, man. Much appreciated. So yeah, what'd you get up to for 11 hours? We did 17 hours yesterday on Sea of Thieves myself. Fished for 5, skull forts for 2 merchant. Oh, nice. Wow. Awesome. Fished for 5, skull forts for 2, merchant alliance for 3. Fishing for 5 hours. Whew. I was just saying I need to do a stream of fishing, just one, or maybe not a regular one. Sweet, congratulations. All right, well, check for mermaids. We're gonna go around the aisle real quick in our rowboat. Check for the merms. There's a shiny on the beach. See, these guys want to be sneaky. I can be sneaky. So you're almost there. Well, you got a ways to go yet for merchant. Yeah. But you're almost there with Order of Souls. I think we may be good. Two to go, yeah. But those last two, they can be brutal. Little inches that you get for things. Millimeters of rep. But it's so satisfying when you get there, man. You have the ghost. I haven't bought any Athena for my Power Legend stuff. Well, good. That's awesome, dude. All right, let's finish this off. Let's bring her home. So we know nobody's here. They thought I gave up. And now we got all these kegs we can load up on the boat. Look at this. Of course we do this and then they've glitched their mermaid into a rock somewhere and blast me. It'll be fine. Oh. Old Tig loves the message in the bottle. You're obsessed with the ghost outfit? It's not my thing, but I can see why people like it. Question is, what do we do with this rowboat? Do we get our boat and bring it back? Because we can get our boat, turn off the Reaper, and come get this. But I would... That's mine. Things to ponder. Things to think about. With a full Sea Dog ship to cosmetics. Yeah. Well, then once you get to Order of Souls for 50, you can get that last. You can get that hull. Oh no, is that 40? No, 50. You get one as well. Not 48. You get this hull. No, not this hull. I don't have the. I'm not. This power isn't level 50. I just have the regular. I have the regular Sea Dog hull on this one. I don't know which Sea Dog this is. I can't remember the name of this. Oh, I look like I have my ship. I don't have my ship with me, but it has a Sea Dog hull in it. The one with that's kind of has the skulls. Does it have the skulls or has the spades? Can't remember. You like the horse? Awesome. I just got the scorpion. That's the hunter figurehead is the horse, yeah? Any other kegs over here? We're making up for lost kegs. Yeah, I got that recently. For this, I've got it on my Reaper pirate because I have a few pirates. My more PvP oriented pirate has the Reaper. What do you think of the new sales, the Reaper sales, the inevitable Reaper sales? And builds, no, unfortunately. I play with subscribers, A, and B, I have to get to know the people that I'm playing with first. So, subscribe, hang out in the community chat, let me get to know you, and then I'll play with you. That's when I'll play. Believe me, you'll enjoy that much better, and so will everyone else. And I think you'll find that common practice. 403. Woof. Aha! See you hiding there. You must be beat, buddy. You must be beat. Oh, here's another. We just might get halfway to the Order of Souls with this one, and then we'll do it again on the next one, because we're going to do the run to the west after this. Hopefully it won't be quite so fraught. Oh, I understand completely. Even just being here, I have to have the AC on. Okay, let's get this stuff. Take one at the tip. I know. It's where? It's on the tippy tip. That's where it is. You know, they say eat spicy food, so, and, you know, Britain has lots of great spicy food. All the Indian food, you... But yeah, they say eating spicy food regulates the heat for some reason. Acclimates you. You hate spicy stuff. Well, then you must boil, my friend. You simply must boil. You will eat the spicy and you'll like it. Oh, there's one right by the boat. And there's one, they're getting a lot on the edges here. This is the round. There's one in the round. Ah. Well, I'm pretty pasty myself. Hello. Whoa, back away from the cake. Three-fer. Nope, only one. This will be a two-fer. Let's get away from the keg. Two-fer. Oh, I hit him, but I didn't kill him. We weren't quite close enough together. Why do I have to be British? Why do I have to be of British descent? Why can't? True. All right. A big explosion from somebody sniping it in 3, 2, 1. Now there's one just under the trees here.
Well, the Irish ain't so bad, are they?
I have an Irish pirate in the game. One of my other pirate characters is an Irish. I did strictly solo to Pilot Legend with him.
Fella McNabb. He was a strictly solo Irish pirate. That's what he did. And he loved it.
So we got this one is out here by some rocks. This rock would get the big thing. It's probably on the other end of here. Really? Sacrifice though. You mean to the kegs? Yeah, yeah. Sometimes it's important, sacrifice. But deep down, you know, it's not about how they treat you as a result, it's about how you feel for doing it. You know, the satisfaction can be your own. Right. Oh, it's over here. Derp. Where is this? It's on the end of a long, thin rock here. Is that this? Yes. All right. That's one down. Now the question is, I mean, I'm afraid that if I get my boat, I'm going to end up on Mermaid's Hideaway. Part of me just says row to Ancient Spire and turn it in. But then, what if a ship spawns there? What do you think? Should I risk it? Lost 2 skull forts of loot. Oh man. Yeah, I think it's probably row in. It's probably best. That's harsh. That's trying to think if I've lost what the largest amount I've lost was. I can't remember. I've lost I think a lot. But I've not lost what the Lactar like this other guy that streams that I was playing with yesterday. You're playing with a 4-year-old. Did you know the 4-year-old, or were they like a random crew? I have no Quan in balls. Oh no. That's the youngest I've heard of. The youngest I've played with, I think, was 11 in an open crew. Yeah, that's sometimes you get that in an open crew. And all he wanted to do was get to an outpost alive. He's like, I just, you know, you go to the outpost and they kill you. I'm like, okay, our goal today, get this kid to an outpost alive. That's all he needs. Get him to the outpost alive. And we did. And he kept saying, we gotta turn in now because otherwise we'll lose all of it. The outpost. They're fun though. I mean, I enjoy when I do the whole Jonathan Smythes engines, which is another pirate character of mine, my British fop character. And that's when I do the open cruise, and it can be a lot of fun. Because at that point, you know, I don't care. I'm not doing it. I'm doing it for entertainment, and I'm not doing it necessarily to gain loot. So there's a shipwreck out there. I think I should come up on the back side of the island so I can... Let's park over here. Now, if these guys were playing a real long game and are hanging out here... Oh, yeah? I guess Phelim, the Irish pirate, is kind of RP. In that he has an accent. And, yeah, I think Jonathan Smythe's engine's more definitely RP. He calls Arena Shippy Shippy Diggy Dash. Would you like to play some Shippy Shippy Diggy Dash? Alright, we gotta go to the Order of Souls here. There's no ship spawned. Good. Very good, very good. Oh yeah. I am the very model of a modern Major General. Get these out of the boat. Actually, what I want to do is get this boat closer to the shore. Come on. I don't have to jump in the water to get stuff. I want the mega cake. Give me mega cake. Give me mega cake. See, normally gunpowder inception is a good thing. There we go. We gotta turn this one into the merchant. Because we got one more there. Right? Am I right about that? Yep. One more to the merchant. I got caught in the middle of the 3 to flee galleons. Oh, wow. Like they were allianced? I don't see that very often, honestly. Allianced. I don't see many alliances. I see a lot of people pretending to look for alliances. Bigger bang for your buck. I got 5 doubloons. Order of Souls. Oh, were they all doing like the mercenary voyages? Or were they just all being reapers to be reapers? Oh wow. That's crazy. It's kind of epic though, especially if you can survive it. If you can survive a fleet of galleons, it's pretty epic. Pretty epic. Oh yeah. Yeah, nowadays with the ship damage way it is, it's much harder as a sloop to survive such things. Because your mast goes down and you're done. Especially if you got a fleet of galleons on you. But that had to be a kind of a cool thing to be a part of. A 3-galleon assault. I mean, just to witness that. 12 people opening up on you. No! Come on. No.
Rowboat.
Oh, really? Royal Britannia. I think I've seen that in the forums. I might have seen a post about that. Oh, I see. Do you have to wear the red British-looking clothes? The majestic ones or whatever it is? I can't remember the...
Can't remember the name of it.
The red coats, yeah. Then you get this fellows, the Americans in the blue coats, and they get one guy in a rowboat pointing like he's going across the Potomac, and it's all crazy.
It's all crazy after that.
That's what I do when I'm Johnson Smythe, and sometimes I'll hop on a rowboat and say, look, I'm George Washington. You guys wear the powdered wigs? Oh, I see. I keep going to order souls with this. It's not a good look. It's not a good look. Meh. Those brigs are all gone. Well, but you've already been at it for so long. I would be asleep. Well, it'll be there. It's not going anywhere. You don't lose levels if you sleep. Look at that, 34. Yeah, but they did, believe me, it's much better now than it was, because they used to crack incredibly easily and get wet really easily. At least now, you know, the slightest going up a ladder doesn't cause them to crack. Like, it's doable now. Before it was really so just almost futile to try and do those. Doing them in the roar, that's the way to do cargo runs. It's twice the value. It's a bit harder, but definitely worth it. That's what I did with my other pirate when I got to Pirate Legend. For Merchant was just grinding cargo runs in the roar. It's the only way to do it. Alright, let's go back to our boat. We'll turn off the Reaper on our boat. And we will do the next run. Which jingle is that? Oh, the jingle of the crates. I mean, of the glass breaking. Pardon me while I open a bag of popcorn. Oh, nice. We're in the wild, too. Sweet. Water. All right. I just have stuff on the floor here by my desk that I can easily grab. We're at Kraken's. Looks to be. Let's turn off our... Nice. Nice. I've done two long streams. One last night, which I'll get to in a moment. Some people in the chat already know about it because they were there. The other was Tall Tales. I did a 19-hour Tall Tales. And drinks to water, free to drinks, and chocolate sausage rolls. Chocolate sausage? I don't know how to feel about that. It's sausage, but it's chocolate. I don't understand. Oh, let's put this one back on. Now we are off the map. Now we will figure out where to go. We're going to have to head up to, what's it called? Sharkfin. So what we got with the, am I a PvP Lord? I am the Lord of PvP. Lord PvPington. No, I'm not. I mean, I'm decent, I would say. Is probably the best way to describe it. Decent at PvP. There are certainly people better at it than me. What ship is that? Is that another one of these brigs? This one, nope, that's a scallion. Are you a PvP Lord? Welcome, Pasta. Pasta McDartboard. It's a great name. Oh, chocolate comma sausage rolls. Okay, I was like, chocolate sausage rolls. That's crazy. It's crazy talk. Actually, it looks like the fort might be at Sharkfin. Maybe. So we'll do a fort. And then the Reaper. It's good to have it there at the start. That way we don't have to have it up. Don't have to do the fort with the Reaper up. Maybe we'll get a fort. Who knows? You're not good at PvP? I used to not be good at PvP. When I first started playing this game, I was horrible at it. People would look at me and I'd die. I know. I mean, I've got screenshot after screenshot of the beautiful sunsets and just the nice, like, I was coming along the edge of a storm and the sun went behind the clouds and just the quality of the light shifted and it was amazing. Amazing. Sometimes I like to go up into the crow's nest and just look around and sing shanties. I haven't done that in a while. I'll have to do more of that. Sails set to stupid. But trust me, Pasta, it gets good. If you, oddly enough, with one of my pirates, I focused on Order of Souls exclusively up until like level 40 from the beginning, from day 1 to level 40, and that actually improved my PvP skills. Randy dandy, oh. Whiskey, 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 oh, up aloft this yard must go. Then you rise it up from down below. Somebody's doing a fort, and it's the fort that I need to be at. So I'm gonna have to kill them. Maybe. Are they headed to it or coming away from it? One doesn't know. They look like they're coming from it. Yeah. I've learned varieties of lunges. I can do... Let's see if I can do it here. Sometimes it's hard to do it in the open. Like a standing leap lunge. Where you stand in one place. I can do a reverse lunge. Oh, that didn't work. Forgot I have to jump. Here you go. No! I'm not leaping soon enough. There you go. Leaping backwards while you lunge. Split lunges. Learn all that doing just playing around against Order of Souls. And it comes in really handy on ships. So you'll get there. You will get there. Oh yeah, I mean the fog, when they added the fog, oh my god. It's gorgeous. Where'd that brig go? Oh, there they are. Look at them with their alliance flag. Join our alliance. Oh wait, is that a closed alliance or is that an offer? Looks like an offer. It's not colored a very particular way. That might be the same brig that I saw earlier that was roaming around looking for an alliance. Who knows what they're doing? It's very useful in close combat. It's very useful like below deck and on deck, like if you're near the edge or if you're coming upstairs. Like if you're coming up here and you do that and jump backwards as they're coming at you, it's good. And the spin lunge, like where you lunge and then quickly turn. I had a guy, thought he was dodging my lunge, and I jumped up and whack! Got him in the air. How much your profile pic? I can't see profile pic, so. Oh wait. Average lime. Well, it looks like a lime. That's why. I would think that was intentional. Dartboard, thanks for the follow on Mixer. Much appreciated, man. Okay. We're gonna have to come in at this, what, from the north? I think so. That's what I usually do. Was it intentional? I would think that's intentional. That your name, Limo, comes from your... Or that your profile pic comes from your name. 4:33 a.m. Do you know where your pets are? So far, we've only got I've only seen the one brig there. Who knows what they're up to? The Alliance seeking brigs of yore. I want to get right under this cliff here is where I want, I believe. Actually, I want to get just the other side of the cliff because otherwise we'll get pelted. Pelted by cannons. And nobody likes that. I am. I'm part of the Insider, although I haven't played as much. I've only earned the... Join the stream access. I could imagine. They wouldn't be too happy about that. I've only got the sales so far. So that's how much I played. Not long, not much. Partially because most of the time, because I'm a streamer. Oh, hey, no. Let's not start the pelting of the rocks cannons now. Let's save some for later. Ooh, that hit. Okay, they are on point. We're gonna have to fix some holes. Off the boat, off the boat, off the boat. No. Okay, I'm in trouble. Mermaid. 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 Mermaid! What happened to you? You get a quick mermaid? No! Where is the mermaid? Man. I'm in trouble. Are there players there, I wonder? Okay, we're coming around again. Let's repair these holes. Oof. Come on, come on. Okay, bailing. Yeah, I've got two Pirate Legends. One was strictly solo. Never played with anyone. Never used doubloons. Never joined an alliance. The other has used doubloons. Not a lot. It was almost there. Just kind of finished up the end. And played with other people as well. Okay, we're here. We're solid. We're good. Let's go kill some skellies. We got a sloop to the south. Being that we don't have players bombarding us anymore, or bombarding us, I'm assuming they weren't players. No, why'd I do that? I don't want to do that. I want to do that. Okay. How you doing, buddy? I should probably eat one of these. 460. I forget exactly. I've not spent... Is that true? I'm wondering if I bought any for... Film for... cosmetics. I can't remember. I'll have to look. But I streamed the entire journey for him. Like, I never played that pirate character, Fella McNabb. I never played him off stream. I always played him on stream. So his entire journey to Pirate Legend is on my YouTube channel. What do you want? What do you want? Hmm? No, you don't. No, 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 no. I actually want to see if I can save that keg for later use. We also have a brig down there, don't we? Nope, that's a scallion. Oof. We will not save that one, though. It's weird. But I had all you. Yeah, that was fun to do. That was a lot of fun to do. I only streamed... That was before I joined Mixer. Oh, there's a weeping chest in there. How you doing, friend? I know. Mistakes were made! Oh, wrong ones. Oh well. My God. Y'all there? We got more coming, so you guys chill. Alright, just chill there. We got more people coming. No, you don't. Is there a keg? Hi guys, bring the kegs. Alright, bring the kegs. Everybody bring kegs. It's a keg party. That's right. Oh, hey. Whew.
Oh, I hear cannons. Okay, somebody's got Order of Souls over there. Ooh, he hit me. More kegs? You got more kegs? You both kegs? No? Ow. Owie. There's the kegs. Ah! I hope that counts. I wasn't quite faded away, so... Well, it helps that there are kegs. The kegs do help. It's all about the strategery. And here we are, back on the boat. Oh, we're full up. Sweet. Don't come over here with your pistols. I know you want to shoot me. You're gonna shoot me now. Yeah. Where you at? All right. So the Chisasaurus glitch, yeah. Hiya! Come on, fellas. Come on. Ooh, they're trying to cut me off. Trying to cut me off. Come on, fellas. Everybody gather up. That's it. Missed a couple. Damn it. Darned it. Need more fruits? I would be tired if I were you. More kegs. Whoa! It's like fish in a barrel. Oh, I missed one. Hi, fellas. Somebody was doing a run over here. Did I lose all the kegs? I did. I'm gonna have to use this one. I haven't really done as much as I should. I don't have a regular crew to play with for that, so it's difficult. You know, and you need a really good crew. I've done some randoms, and it's been mixed bag. Whoa. We're just gonna go this way. Yeah, you gonna shoot me? I'm gonna have to go here for this. I'm gonna try and get some ammo here first before I take him on. Oof. Stakes were mid. I need another keg. Oh my god. Mom, Dad! That scared me. That's the other thing. That's another way to help your PvP. Anybody survive that? Ooh, that scared me. Oh, the kegs guys come out first. We gotta get everybody out. Little butt clench there. Hello, Marsupium. Marsupio. Sam, how are you? Welcome back. Missed one. Oh, hi, fellas. Just gotta get everybody to wake up. Oh, it's gonna be tough. All right, now we got it. Going this way. Out of fruit. Oh, I thought I was out of fruit. Woo. That's it. That's the way we want it. I'm out of ammo. Need my ammo. This is it, ladies and jelly spoons. Let's check the horizons. I think we're good. Where's El Capitan? There he is. Excellent. Done and done. Yeah, I do, you know, Yeah, sniper skellies were the bane, I think, of everyone's existence, really. All right, let's check for sales and merms. I see nothing. That's a scallion still. Looks like we're in the clear here. Got lucky. Considering earlier with those brigs chasing us all over there. Kingdom come. Alright. We are good. We are good. So we have to do is first get the key. Then we'll open her up. And I guess we'll just put the stuff like right there and harpoon it. Leave the kegs for last. Yeah, not bad, considering they were gun skellies. They weren't the mixed, which was good. It was all traditional skellies. First thing we got. Is there? Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the mega keg? Let's hide this. So nobody swims over, does whatever they do, and takes it. Hush, now you. We'll cut and get you last. Just don't want to hear you anymore for now. Don't forget that, though. I think I may take it. So we'll get all this stuff loaded on the ship, and then we'll raise the Reaper and start the voyage. Which was why we were here in the first place. Well, it's not. I'm gotta learn from my mistake last time. Not a great fort. Only 2 gems. Meh. Not the best. Still, it is a fort. It is fort loot. We will take it. Loot is loot, exactly. We got a seafarer in here. Not ideal, but again, we didn't come in thinking we were going to do a fort to date. So this is moss loot that we didn't plan for, which is always good. Loot is loot. Please don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. No more. Harpoon is a wonderful addition to the game. It's a beautiful thing. I remember one time I was doing a fort here, and I finished it, and this galleon, this Reaper galleon was coming in, and so I was going to do a rowboat play, but the rowboat was like this. It was in this pond. So I load everything up in the rowboat in the pond, set my mistakes were made. Can I get back up? No. Yep. Set my boat to go towards Old Faithful. The galleon shifted and went towards Old Faithful, and I had everything. It took me so long to get out of that pond in the rowboat. It was crazy because it's shallow there. So I was like pushing and it's like, please go, please go. It's crazy. So sometimes those loot in the ponds in a pinch can do you some good. They can help you out. They can help a fella out. So yeah, if you guys are interested in that kind of thing, I have a YouTube channel, Ntspeak Gaming, youtube.com/Ntspeak Gaming, and there, if you were interested in seeing a full run to Pirate Legend solo, it's there in a playlist, and you'll get to see me playing on my laptop because that's how I started playing this game. So you'll see a pretty dramatic shift in graphics as you go along. And I have a couple other things there as well if you're interested in that. Just put that out there. Put that out there. And I am multi-streaming there right now, which is why you see the restream bot. Let's get this stuff here. Is that storm going to come this way? This is always the problem I have. The storm. Because it sure does look like it's headed this way. I may have to find a way to get things in a rowboat, I think, for the kegs if I have to run again away from the storm. You know what I mean? Do I have a rowboat on this? I don't. Yeah, that'd be problematic then. I'm certainly not going to take the time to put it in that. What I may do is put what kegs are there in here and come back for them. Which is a bit of a risky play, but better than getting caught in a storm with them. Especially the mega keg. I've got a little bit of time though. Thanks for the 5,000 sparks on the ferryman. This is the last video. Except for the kegs? Okay. Alright, we may be able to get all this done. We're going to load this all up, and then we'll see if we can get... We'll get the voyage started, and then we'll grab whatever extra kegs we can. And let me not forget the mega keg. That storm is coming. In fact, what we might do is get this thing started and then get both mega kegs. We'll get a mega keg on this voyage. That's everything? That's everything. Lovely. Quickest grab ever. We've got to raise the Reaper, drop the voyage, dig up a couple things, and then we got to get out of here. Because that storm, yeah, that storm is definitely coming this way. Reaper. voyage. And off we go. Yeah, we got the crying chest. I may tuck that crying chest away because I'm not going to be able to come back for it now. Because I'm going to have to head out and we'll see. I might be able to get it. If I can get it and get free and not have to deal with this is where somebody snipes me as soon as I get up on the crow's nest. If I can get over to Daggertooth, and it looks like the storm is not headed that way. Whichever way the storm is not headed, I would like it to be that's going over Daggertooth, isn't it? Why it is. Okay. Okay. I see what you're doing. Where do we have to go here? Oh, they're right there. Cool. Nice and easy. We might be able to get kegs in before we go. But I'm not going to be able to get to Daggertooth, so I might make a short detour to Galleon's Grave. We'll see. Oh, gotta dig these up first. Derp. Got one at the base of this. Fine sugar. If it looks like I'm gonna go to Galleon's Grave, then I'll grab the chest on the way out and just bail as I go. Oh, do the keg snipers? Yeah. I almost had that. I mean, I completed it. That's why I was doing a rowboat earlier, was because these guys were camping out on the final island. The final 2 islands, they were looking for me. And so I ended up scuttling my ship and rowing out there and completing it. By then, they thought I'd quit. They thought they'd driven me from the server. Did I just put a fine sugar thing up in the crow's nest? We'll be safe up there anyway. There's that. And this, and it's here. That's what happens. I get distracted, I just put stuff wherever. Well, let's put the sugar up with the kegs. It's a preservative, right? It's like putting salt with meat. You need to cure the kegs. Actually, it looks like maybe that is heading the other way. You might be okay. Yeah, it's not heading this way. We're in luck. We are in luck. Grab all the kegs. You can dig up that keg. Somebody was tapping. I think they just wanted to get through it. Which I suppose is good once you've reached the quota. You can just tap these and go. Anybody coming? We got really lucky with this. Especially, like I said, I saw 3 brigs earlier, 2 of which were going to be problems. 1 sank me. I lost kegs to that. But not the mega keg. They did not get the mega keg. Any other kegs around? There's one back here. Yeah, this was a fairly easy fort. The next easiest would have been melees. Pure sword and claw for every round, which sometimes happens. This is the next best thing, where they have guns, they're all the traditional ones, and they always spawn with kegs. Because then you can just do that, rinse, repeat, draw them into the water, blow them up. It's the ones where it's mixed with guns that's when I die a lot. I'm not going to be able to get that crate out of there, am I? Crate of fine sugar. There we go. That sloop's been hanging out there for a while. That's a bit troubling because somebody could be doing a swim. Gonna have to. I'm not seeing mermaids though. So we might be able to take that, do the chests. The crying chest and get to Daggertooth. Do that. Well, it's all about you have to be you have to turn in when you're starting out, or you don't feel confident with PvP. And I say this because this is exactly what I did. Turn in as often as you can. Only carry as much loot as you're comfortable losing, and then turn it in. Do more turn-ins, and always check for mermaids at the outpost. And if you see somebody comes after you, go into the wind. I got chased a lot when I started, and it was frustrating, but you learn, you know. Then I started boarding as they were chasing. I started doing things like keg bombing them. That's just a barrel. Where I would draw them between big rocks, and then basically create a minefield, drop kegs off the back of the boat, and mine them. So they were going between the rocks and they had nowhere else to go, and they would only go over over the keg. So, and they do that, and then eventually they will learn and go away or give up, or not. I mean, sometimes they just don't. But it's you know. But the smartest thing I do is, you know, always keep your head on a swivel. Always check the horizons. If I feel like... It was so funny because when I first started playing, I would get tense if I was on an island for too long. I'm like, this is taking too long, this is taking too long. And I'd have to run around and look and see if somebody was coming. And you have to have that mindset. And riddles were always, especially when I was new and didn't know the islands, they were... It's like, oh my god, I'm gonna get my stuff stolen. Yeah. And then you just really, at the end, the final part of it is learning to let go of the loot. If you lose it, you lose it, but it's the experience, you know? It's part of the game. And that was a hard lesson for me to learn at the beginning as well. I would get so mad. But yeah, I mean, that's the way to go about it. Oh, we did have one more thing here. Hello. We'll come back for this, I guess. In a mo. But it's all experience. And this is one thing I think that's really interesting about not to knock people who do alliances or join alliance servers or do anything like that. But if you get to PL too soon, too quickly, you don't gain that experience. You don't gain... That's what you lose with alliances. Especially when you get big fleets. You get a lot of people who reach Pirate Legend, but they don't know what that really is. Do you know what I mean? I've done Pirate Legend twice, and one of them solely did the grinding, no alliances, nobody else on the ship, no doubloons, straight hardcore grind. 384 hours to do it. And I learned so much. And I think I'm a much better player as a result. It's, you know, I see so many PLs that get taken down because sure, they're pirate legend and they think that means something, but if they don't get there doing the work, if they just get there doing alliances and getting the rep that way, I think you lose something that way. That's just me. And again, I don't knock it. It's a way to play the game. It's a valid way to play the game, and it can be fun for people. But I think in terms of skill, I think it's you lose a little something. So if I were doing alliances, I would probably do them less. Or I would probably do them in a... What am I doing? I'm coming up here because I need to check the towers for kegs. What's that? Is that scallion? Still the scallion. Okay, we'll check the towers for kegs and we'll go. I'm sorry, I'm ranting. I apologize. I'm going on. But I don't think, again, it's in the game. I think it can be an interesting tool. It's an interesting thievery tool as well. The alliances. You know, to break them and do that. It's a very interesting approach to piracy. Oh yeah. We've all had the tough times. One of the things I've learned in this game is to not let my ego get me, because sometimes I've gotten myself in trouble playing solo. I once had a ton of villainous skulls. I was doing Order of Souls. And my ship, I had a ton of stuff on it. And I was doing an Order of Souls voyage at Wanderer's Refuge. And a brig, it was not long after brigs first came out. And a brig showed up. You know, they were just, I was right there. They could see me. They were coming. And I'm like, man. So I started to sail off to get out of there because I had a bunch of stuff. And then I got my ego got involved. And I was like, no, this is my voyage. They're not going to gank my Order of Souls voyage. So I swung around and I tried to sink him and I lost because at that point I wasn't. Anytime I got to PvP, like my hands would shake. They still do, but not nearly as much. But it was like palpitations whenever I would get into PvP. And at that point, so I lost all that stuff on that ship because I couldn't let go of those few skulls in order to keep the ones I had. You know, so they got those, and then they finished off my Order of Souls voyage and took those skulls. So that was a lesson learned. Oh, we got one more up there. One more up there. I'll take it. Derp, derp, derp. All right, so next, I think we should probably keep going. What do you think? Oh, if we want to do the crying chest for a hot set, we can do a drive-by of the crying chest. It's a dangerous thing to do. To keep, not do a turn-in. But that's also part of the challenge, right? We'll keep the loot on the boat, we'll keep the kegs on the boat, and we will just do a drive-by of the crying chest at Daggertooth. Yes, yes, hush now. Hush now, chest. Hush now. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. Yes, you just let it all out. Let it all out. Use your words. Okay. Now we got about a minute and a half or two before it starts going off again. To Daggery Tooth. As we check our ship for villains and scallywags. Is that sloop still there? No, it's gone. Where'd it go? There it is. Was it coming for me? It may still be coming for me. You may get a crying chest. Check the crow's nest one more time. I'm a bit paranoid. Oh, really? I had that with a stronghold chest recently. I'm like, I thought I had one more stronghold. They were very smart. I had a ton of loot. And they only took the stronghold. Which was a very smart thing, because I didn't notice it was gone for a very long time. Sir, I guess I'm confused. Are you a PL? You're a pirate legend? Oh, a couple levels away. Cool. Yeah, he's not coming. That's nice. I'll take it. And there's a shipwreck there. I may have to do the kegs tonight and then worry about the gems maybe off stream or on Sunday when I stream again. Oh, we'll come around the other side. We gotta go to Kraken's watchtower anyway. No! Okay, we're getting off now. Come, friend. I hope I had my ship set right. So I don't run into an island. We should be good. No. Not always solo streams. Last night I played with... yesterday I played with another streamer. And I had a regular crew, and I sometimes play with them. And occasionally I'll play with viewers, followers, you know, as I get to know them. In fact, that's, you know, how I got to know the people I play with, where they were in my streams. But a lot of times solo. Just primarily because my schedule, like I work and then, you know, I don't have time to arrange a lot of things many times. So it gets to be pretty, it's just cop on stream. But I've got a small handful of people I play with. And I was thinking of trying to find ways of doing viewer nights. The ones I've tried so far have not been successful. They've been rather, yeah, they haven't turned out well. And that's another reason why I kind of instituted the I have to get to know you, because I was doing like player queues and whoever was first would come in, and it just did not go well. So it, yeah. What I may do that with, though, is with fishing. I think I may do a fishing thing. I was saying earlier, get a galleon, and get some viewers and just hang out, scuttle the ship, all hop on a rowboat, just go fish. And get to know, you know, that's a good way to get to know viewers. No stress, no expectations, just kind of chilling. Nobody's asking me if I can throw down an Athena for them, but then they want a speed run, and or they turn out to be not so nice. Alrighty. My hunter's call can definitely use some work. Definitely. I can count on one hand the times I've gone fishing. I've been usually just doing, you want to come over here? Yeah, just drop it over here. Got 3 here. Easy peasy. Oh, we do have to be mindful of this brig. We will not do the same thing we did before, where we have a brig on our face all of a sudden out of nowhere, seemingly. So it's all kind of on the other side. That's right, you go hide. Think about what you've done. Where are they going? Okay, they're over there. Come on, fellas. Mm-hmm. They still there? Where are they? Where are they now? There they are. Okay. I need to be careful. Don't want my ship to despawn. Apparently that happens. beached. I've never personally had that happen, but it could happen. They're doing a thing. They might be doing a tall tale. It's a scallion. Let's grab some more. Kegs. How many more do we need to turn in? 18. We got a lot to do. We'll take them all. Got 5. We're almost done with it. In terms of the gunpowder. I thought I had more than that. I guess I did only have 2. No, I thought I had more. That should be wrong. That's wrong, I think. Nine. That's what I thought. Yeah, we can do that this run. We can do that. Sometimes it doesn't update. In fact, I bet if we turned in, we could probably get all 11 now. Checking the bottom for barnacles. Yeah, that's what we're hitting. Thankfully, we're not really touching. Try getting PL by getting 3 of the hardest factions, like Arena and Hunter's Call, and then what? Order of Souls? What do you think? Which ones are the hardest factions to you? Got one up there. We can never seem to get that one. Because my other PLs, those were the only factions, were the 3 original. I mean, I thought about with this, like mixing it up. Like my Reaper Pirate gets Pirate Legend by doing Arena and Order of Souls and Gold Hoarder. It seems more in keeping with that kind of character. And then this guy, well, this guy gets to Pirate Legend only by doing Message in the Bottles. He never does voyages. I think I've done 1 voyage, and I don't know how I ended up doing that. I've done with my regular 0 of 5 voyages. 1 of 5 voyages. See, I don't know which one that was. When did I do it? I don't know when I did an Order of Souls voyage. And 0 of 5. So I've done 1 voyage with the factions. C'est tout. I think we're good here. I think. Let's grab those. Of course. I guess we can just grab them then. No, let me up? Nope. Okay. Hunters, Arena, OS. Yeah, I'd say that's probably right. Those would be the biggest grinds. All right, onward. Hidden Spring. Anchors are always good in these types of situations. Are they shipwreck? Yeah, they're shipwreck. Cool. This went from a pretty aggressive server to a peaceful one fairly quickly. We got a little wind. We can turn it. Now it's time for a PSA.
We want you to be a pirate. Do you enjoy long voyages on the seas? Do you enjoy gathering loot, turning into the factions, making gold? Do you enjoy seeing all sorts of silliness, all sorts of wackiness, tension, epic grinds, eventful tense escapes? Then subscribe, follow, like on youtube.com/headspeakgaming or mixer.com/headspeak. And follow me on Twitter at Headspeak for news and updates. This is Old Take telling you do it. You, right there.
They were better the other night. What we got there? That's a scallion over there, right? Still a scallion? Oh, Lone Star, thanks so much for the follow, buddy. Much appreciated. Yeah, it was a scallion. I really gotta do something about that alert. That alert scares me. I've only started getting hosted in the last couple days, so thank you so much for the host. Much appreciated. So I didn't set up. I've never set up an alert for it, and now I start getting the hosts. Yeah, thanks. I apologize for the incredible loudness of that one and the funky, basic zombie running. I still have some branding stuff to do, overlay work to do, and doing alerts, making sure I have all the alerts done is good. There's another one. Entspeak. 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 It's a Tolkien reference from Lord of the Rings. If you're interested in hearing a nerdy tale, I can tell you where it came from. It's completely nerdy. Yeah, okay. It was my very first... Oh, still the scallion. My very first email address. And I chose it because that summer, I just finished the trilogy. The Lord of the Rings trilogy. And so I was looking for it, and I was going to use my real name, but somebody else had it. Somebody else had my, first initial last name. And I was like, oh, man. Angry Ink, thanks for the follow on Mixer. And so I thought, what can I use? And so, again, having just read the trilogy, I thought it would be ironic, considering Ents take a day to say hello. That's how slow they talk. And I was going to use for email where I could say hello in a minute, in a nanosecond, just by pressing send. Zombie Down, thanks for the follow. Much, much appreciated. Thanks so much, guys. So I thought it would be ironic to have Yeah, the idea that an ent takes a day to say hello, and I can say hello by typing those letters and hitting send in a nanosecond. So that's the nerdy, silly nerdy story behind the name. Pasta McDartboard. I kind of want to know now. Thanks, Lone Star. I kind of want to know because that's a very fascinating name, Pasta McDartboard. I'm imagining it involves pasta and a dartboard. So yes, please share. Please share. Daddy TCOA, thanks so much for following on Mixer. Oh, that one's right down there. After this, before that. Yes. Digging the chest like they're going out of style. In fact, I don't think I have to carry these anymore. I think I have 11. I don't know. Maybe. Waiting for a story about Pasta McDartboard. Need to go this way. Or before the first entrance, right about. Alright, alright. Feeling playing some darts. You just had pasta and you wanted to play darts. Is that what you mean by feeling some darts? Ah, Scalus! Get away from the keg. That's all I want. Come over here. That was right near a keg. That was a bad move. Really bad move. Is that it? Just you ate pasta and were feeling like playing darts? Did people start calling you Pasta McDartboard, or is just okay? That's great. That's that is the most. I mean, no, that's the most anticlimactic story for such a great name. I was like expecting some story of like I was in a bar eating pasta, getting inebriated, and a biker gang came up and accosted me. And one of them came up and I threw a dart and pinned his shirt to the dartboard. And he said, "Hey, watch it, Pasta McDartboard," and the name stuck. Ooh, right in my face. All right, all of you. No, don't go walking the other way. Still at it. Just a Reaper. Oh, in east to west? Yeah. This is the second one. Ow, buddies. Come on. You should have done that first. feel free to adopt it and tweak it. Make it your own. Create a mythos. Assumed it was an Italian thing with a McDart. He's Irish Italian. Yeah, I had to rowboat the rest of the other one, Caspa, because he was. Those guys just didn't want me to do it. But this one I've been lucky. I actually did a fort. I got fort loot. There was a fort at Sharkfin, so I was like, I'll do a fort first, and then I'll raise the Reaper. Can you say extra mega keg? And the server has drastically calmed down since my last Reaper. Got the one going to the east. Drastically calmed down. All right, then we got to go to Sailors now. What am I doing? I think we have enough kegs. I think I have enough kegs to finish my quota for kegs. We'll see. We'll do a drop off at Sanctuary. No, Golden Sands, and see what we got. And again, I'm taking this up here. See, I just want to show you the world. I will show you the world. This is a sunset that you'll never see again. Exotic spices meet the world. All right, you're done. Time to go in the dark. Oh, nice. You are actually Irish Italian. Perfect. It's perfect. Setting sails to stupid. Because we can. How's J-Rod doing, Caspa? Ahoy, Black Cell! How you do? I shouldn't yell. My girlfriend is sleeping. Sorry. How you doing, buddy? You missed the grind of grinds yesterday. I'm good, man. How about you? You're just waiting for you to get done smoking. I thought that was a mast, but it was just the C post. Welcome one, welcome all. Oh no, it's fine. It's there. You can watch it on YouTube. It should be up there. It's a 17-hour stream. 10 Athenas in the Devil's Roar. And then, uh-oh, what do we have here? Okay, we won't be doing that. We will be heading over to Sailor's Knot and finishing this puppy up. Is this the final one? This is the final one, right? 3 and then 1. Yeah, we did a 12-hour trip to the Devil's... 12 hours in the Devil's Roar doing Athenas. And we ended up with 10 Athenas. And then on the way back to turn things in, Alaktar made a joke about what if we went and did the Shores of Gold with close to 400,000 in gold on the ship. And I said, why not? And then the chat, I don't know if Dragon Rar is still here, but he's like, do it. It was a birthday stream. Thanks, man. Yesterday was my birthday. But good times were had. Where is this brig? What's he doing? Oh, that's might be a new spawn. And are they on the move? They are. Are they? Or is that just me? No, they're sitting there. Okay. So wait, we go down to Sailor's Knot and then to Plunder. It was a good time. And Alaktar was freaking out about... if you go to Alaktar Gaming on Twitter, he's got photos. Actually, I have photos. If you go to my Twitter, at InSpeak. There are photos of the ship covered in loot. Sitting there at the shores of gold. But yeah, it was good. It was good. Welcome all. Welcome. And now we got this fort. Put this down here for now. Actually, I'm fine. I'll just leave this all up here. I'll put it in a nice orderly thing like Alaktar does. You know, how's that? Alaktar would be proud, right? Take a screenshot. I can't do it. I can't do what he does. I tried, because the other thing that was happening was I was inadvertently, I thought I was getting krakened. I was going to be like, oh no. So I'm a little worried about doing this Meg with this brig over here. I may have to say goodbye, Meg, unless you're a Shrouded Ghost. And you're not. Okay. I don't feel so bad. So I'm going to go along the aisle. You're working OT? Ooh, we're going to get in the fog, too. Lovely. That'll be dangerous. Whee! It's quiet. This sloop may be coming after me now. They're kind of headed this way. Unless they're doing a tall tale. How many are on this? 5. Shiny. And a crate. Yes, indeed. This is all true. So we'll have to be quick. We'll have to be mindful of this sloop. Especially since we're in the fog. It's a nice way to come in and ambush somebody. But at the minute we dig up the last thing, we'll drop the Reaper. I am not seeing that brig anymore. It's moved off? No, it's still there. It's still there. I think it's new. So we'll see what happens here. We'll bring her in. But the fort, though, was a fairly easy fort. We got lucky with the fort. The ways were not particularly difficult. I died to keg once. we got a shiny here too. I don't know if that's a gem or a ashen thing. We'll see in a moment. Hopefully it's a gem. I could use those. Otherwise this weekend becomes all about gem grinding. Let us see. It's a gem. Is it? Yep, it is. I'll take it. I need to get off this beach. All right, let's do this quick. We're losing sight. We have no sight. Let's get one over there. Ooh, another gem. Gems. I'll take them. Come on, fellas. Come on. I could probably just leave this. Because I honestly don't think I need it. Then the next one is where? Here? Above it. That one we'll take. Hello, Count Dooku. Oh. Count Dooku. Check and make sure that sloop isn't here yet. Or that brig. Thankfully, we still got a little sight here. A little harder to see that way because of the sun. Yep, here they come. All right. All right. We should just go. We should go, and then we can keg them from the sea. That's not good. Come on. Off the shore. This is not good at all. Let's get going in the wind, and then we'll fix. Oh, they're gonna camp it. They're now gonna camp it. I'm gonna have to check for swimmers. All right, well, we'll do a turn in. No biggie. We'll do a turn in and then come back. Meg. Let's see where we're headed. Getting in cannon range of Thunder Valley there. I really can't deal with the Meg right now. I wonder if this is the same sloop that came at me before. Hey, He's got a great story for Pasta McDartboard. He's a great story behind that name. You only get one on the last one, right? One mega keg. So all I have to do is go buy them the next time and just tap. So I'll go turn these in over at oh, thanks for the donation, Black Soul. Thanks so much, much appreciated, buddy. Merms. Then we head this way, so as not to. There's the fort there. I can see in the barely in the distance. Let's not get pegged by a cannon. Looks like he's not following. So we can go deal with him on the way back. We'll just do turn in and then deal with him to get it done. It involves biker gangs, beer, pasta, and a dartboard. You want me to tell him? I'll tell him the story you told me. He was in San Luis Obispo. He's a tourist. He's Italian and Irish. He was the bar in San Luis Obispo. Just eating some pasta, you know what I mean? Having a beer. In comes a biker gang. They start, you know, being nasty to people. One guy breaks a bottle, tries to hit somebody else with it. They start, you know, abusing women. Calling them, you know, trying to grab things and do all this stuff. Just really not nice, these guys. And there's Pasta McDartboard, just trying to enjoy his pasta. Well, he's like, hey, stop doing what you're doing. And one of the biker guys goes, what are you talking about, pasta boy? And so Pasta McDartboard, he just grabs a dart. He's like, by a dartboard, pins the guy's shirt there. And the guy says, hey, Pasta McDartboard. And the name stuck. That's how he got the name. And he won the night and took home the lady. She was very grateful. It's all true. How about Count Dooku? Do you have a biker gang story for that one? What am I doing? I'm going to turn in, so I'm going to put everything below deck. Okay. The aim today, the aim this time at Plunder Outpost, is to get everything turned in before the brig lands on our face. We're not going to get distracted, so we'll get everything in this time. So the lesson in that is, if you're in a biker gang, be nice to women, okay? Just be nice. Don't objectify them. Otherwise, you're going to have Pasta McDartboard to answer to. That went quick. Is he behind me? No. He's just going to hang there, isn't he? Alright, we got to get these into the order of souls. I'm actually more worried about getting the stuff in order of souls than I'm in turning in the, Yeah, don't mess around with them. Not even with your lightsabers. Always hit this little bit. Okay. So drop these to the deck. I think I've got all my... Who do I need to turn in the mega kegs to? Order of Souls. I got to turn in 5 of them. I'm not going to get 5 of them, but I got time. And only have 11. Stop groaning. Hey. I think I got one in the mix there, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I think I have 11. What do you think? I think I have 11? Have I moved? I have. I've moved away from the island. Ooh, I got one up there. Lovely. So that's called situational awareness. Boat go boom. Big bada boom. It's a rock. It's always been a rock. See how close we can get over here. I can just run. Let's go get that one we left stuck up there. Thankfully it's on the yard. Or near the yard. Where is it? What's on that? Alright. Get our mega kegs turned in. And I gotta check. Order souls, right? He likes Star Wars. He likes Count Dooku. Order of Souls. Order of Souls it is. Boing. Yeah, we'll only get 3. We got 2 more. We can do that before the deadline. Definitely. Because I also have to do those runs 2 more times. Boing. PP has changed recently? What do you mean? Did I miss something? Oh, PayPal. Yeah, I went. Oh, cool. Yeah, and thanks again, man. It's really nice. Thanks for $10. Much appreciated. I think that guy thought he could swim aboard. That's my guess. I think he ran into that rock because he jumped off thinking he would get to me. Of course, he may be on my boat right now. But if I was on my boat, I would have killed me by now. Before I turned in those kegs. Thankfully, we got the mega keg from that last island. So the rest are all dig and dash. We don't need to do them. Especially if I get this. If I get 11 here. Inching in. Not seeing him anywhere. That is an accident waiting to happen. Deck of kegs. The keg deck. But I mean, like I said, Pasta Dartboard is a really great username. That is a great one. And now with a great story. See, now Count Dooku is hoping his name was Count Dooku McDartboard, and he's kind of kicking himself. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I keyed. Oh, that's the last thing I need. Get stuck in a tree. Ship battle done. Kraken activated. There's the sloop. There he is. Let's check it now. Where are we at? Come on, upload. Update. Got 4 more to do. Then the rest can go to this. The rest can be used on this sloop. Is there a shipwreck out there or something? I'll wonder what he's up to. Thank you. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. Want to go get a drink? Can you invite a biker gang and maybe a nasty one that I can kill with a lightsaber? Or maybe you need protection from biker gangs. In which case, Pops McDarkford is the guy. He's your man. Or woman. I don't know. Alright, I think we... One more, right? Need to fix that update thing. Yep, one more. He's just waiting for me out there. Look at him. Waiting. Likely swimming. That's my guess. My guess, he's a swimmer. He's wanting to swim out. Because he knows, if it's the same sloop, he knows I've got the fort loot. Alright. We're going to head out. We're going to head back. Look, it didn't even... Oh, robbed. Yes, that is done. I never need to dig another keg again. Sorry, friend. If you're swimming over, I'm so sorry. Because you're not on your boat. And you can't see your map, so you don't know where I am. We'll see. If he turns to come get me, then we'll know. I don't know if it's a duo sloop, so I also have to be careful when I get there. But again, all I need to do is tap it. Oh god, we gotta get these up. Oh god. Oh god, this is bad. This is really bad. Really, 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 really bad. Oh, no, no, no. If we get smacked, I am done. No! I gotta go below deck. Take one of these. Go below deck. Get ready to run up. Drop sails. Get out of here. Come on. We gotta get out of here. My entire thing right now is to get these kegs up. Get the kegs up. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'll put the kegs up as I'm going. No problem. Hi, guys. If I were that sloop, I'd be coming in right now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't you smack me. Don't you smack me. Oh my god. Don't smack me. Don't you smack me. I'm almost out. I'm on the verge of getting out of here. On the verge. I'm just about out. Whew. Where's that sloop? All right, we're out. Quick, use your darts. that sloop's over there. Alright, I need to do some fixes. Without going back into the ink. Straighten out. Go back and barrel. Yeah, I hear ya. I'd be creaking and groaning too. Oh, I thought I was so dead right there. I thought I was gone. Need more planks. Come on, what? It's a joke. Oh, wow. That was tense. That was all planned. I knew that would happen, and I knew that I'd be able to escape it through keen, cunning use of planks and cannon shots, and that we would survive the day. You know what that tension does? It's like you're at a movie theater and just like... Popcorn. Sorry. I didn't... That was disgusting. Bye, Kraken. I know nobody need to see me shove all that popcorn in my face. So we've got 3 more things to dig up. They'll be easy and we don't need to grab them if we don't have to. If we have time, we'll do it. Is that the sloop out there? Aye. If I had a rowboat, I'd row out. I'd stop over here at Discovery Ridge and row out. And if I saw him going for my boat, I'd take a mermaid back. We can always do a very, a little drive-by. Well, we are definitely going to circle the island, because if it's a duo sloop, they could have left somebody there. We must see. We must see what they are doing with their clever plans. There they are. The sloop. Hanging back. Oh, we will have fun with this sloop. Oh, they're a sunken ship. Okay, all right. Oh god, it's a player ship out there. It's a player galleon. Check my hiding spots, yep. I don't think he got aboard. I checked up there. He certainly wasn't up there with the Kraken. He's not in here, these things. We'll see. When we get this done, we can get the Reaper down. Then I'll be a little less worried about this galleon. They may be coming in now. But again, I only need to do is tap 3 things and go. I don't need to load them up. We got the mega keg. Wir bin gut. Let's not hit these rocks. Okay. Seriously. Where'd that galleon go? Crescent? Maybe? Coming to me? Maybe? Oh, that sloop looks like he's on the move again. Alright, I think we're okay. What's that? Oh my god. That's a long time. Alright, let's finish this bad boy. We got one underneath this here, yeah? This one? Aye. Right at the corner. We got one down farther here in amongst the plants. Before. We got another one right over here. Done. Just need to do it 2 more times, right? Not today. Not today. Alright, let's get back to the boat. We don't have to turn in any more kegs. The sloop is incoming. I'm gonna take down the Reaper. Here he comes. We are so going to keg this guy. It's going to be glorious. I kind of want to swim out to him before he gets here. You know? I don't know. Let's do this. Get these up back on the ground. We'll bring one down with us. We'll head out. How'd who what? Alliance flag. That's hilarious. You're hilarious. And I'm going to hilariously thank you. Always got PL sales. I don't want to hit this rock. Get ourselves aimed correctly. He's right behind us with his lovely Athena sails. Look at him. Look at him go. Come on, let me up. Oh, mermaid, don't give me away. Well, I mean, this is what I'm doing. I shouldn't have missed that. I really shouldn't have missed that. Let's take him over by this brig. What, he give up? Where's he going? I'm going to check this, but I don't think he could be on board. Or maybe just thought I would simply run? Why did he give up so easy? I don't know what he's doing. I'm glad I didn't die. I should have caught that. How was your wrist and spoon that I saw? Oh yeah, it's doing well. That's a little weak there, but I broke my wrist. Almost it'll be a year next month. All right, let's go to, we don't want to go there. We don't want to go there. What is that over there? Oh, it's a brig. We could probably go over here. Of course, the minute we do that is the minute that galleon is done. But okay. What is he doing? Oh, he's going to shout at me now. Okay, probably not the best idea with this dude here. Did they quit? Looks like they quit. We'll head there. A year next month, September 25th, I broke my wrist. Fell in the subway during a storm. It's crazy. I hope it's not that they're not rendered in. Yeah, they're still there. Derp. We do not want to go there. So head over to Galleons real quick. I mean, Daggertooth. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy how time flies. We've got wind now. Looks like he's gonna go bother that. Yeah, I was sad. I was sad. I couldn't play for what, 2 months almost. Really slowed up my PL grind for Felham. It was the day before. No, it was a day or two before Forsaken Shores dropped. Oh yeah. Well, I was worried at the time. You know, I had an issue with. Come on, people. Brigs everywhere in this burg. Okay. We'll swing past them and go to Daggertooth. I mean, Galleon's Grave. It's a better place to turn in anyway. Thanks, Riptide. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Catch you next time. I'll be back on stream Sunday at 11 a.m. Eastern time. Hope to see you then. But have a good one. Wow, we got no wind. What's he doing? Oh, now he's chasing a brig. He's not the brightest of PLs, if he's a PL. Of course, you don't have to be a PL to have Athena sails. I don't know. I mean, usually it's been kind of catch as catch can with AG. But I'll try and I'll talk to him and see if we can arrange something. It was a lot of fun to do. I don't know when we'll be able to do another 12-hour grind because of our schedules, but sometimes we catch each other to do the shorter, or I can usually help him on the tail end of one. Because I'm usually working when he's streaming. Yesterday was an exception because I was off. But I'll post about it, and I'll talk to AG and see when we can schedule it. You're at the bonfire. All right. Well, these guys look like, what are they doing? We do it, no. They're headed in this direction. Or at least they're headed west. But I don't know that they're coming for me. In fact, they might be. I'm going to veer a little more this way. Alright, man. Thanks a lot. I'll catch you later. They may be just going past. This may be the brig that had the... They don't have any flags up. There was a brig that had Alliance flags up the entire time. Wave to the brig. They may be headed to the fort. That makes sense. Little do they know. Fort loot right here. I still may swing to Galleon's grave just to take care, just to be careful. And it's an easier turn-in. Oh yeah, they're not coming. No. Here we go. Yeah, they're going for that fort. It's a fort over at Keel Hall, I believe that is. Keel Hall. One thing that we didn't do with AG that I really want to do with him. I know he hates it there because he doesn't like the loot at the end, which is odd for a guy who grinds, but the amount of time it takes to get the loot to the ship. Molten Sands. I'd like to do molten sands with HE. There's got to be a way. One thing, maybe I'll look at that. Find a place where you can put the loot that makes it less of a chore to get it out. Nice. Another thing I want to do is spend a day I haven't really experienced the new updated Skelly ships. See if they're soloable again. For a while there was nigh on impossible with the amount of spamming of cursed cannonballs that they did. And then the spamming of cannonballs once they were done. It's like, fall asleep, I'm thinking. Wake up, fall asleep, I'm still thinking. Oh, they've stopped. Well, we got some good grind in today. Gotta do these. Oh, as soon as we're done with this, then. Why didn't I get the credit for this? I should get credit for that. Okay, good. Just again, didn't update. I got a lot of gems to do. I guess it's not as bad as I thought. It's kind of where we were with the kegs. We got to do 2 more of these. We can do that before the update. Are you guys excited for Dark Relics? I'm intrigued. I'm an insider, but I haven't played Insider for this, so I have no idea what it is. So I'm excited. Excited to do it. Excited to get her done. Ah, I missed it. I like going from the railing to the back. See if I can do it. Almost. Almost. There we go. That's a leap. No NDA, NDA, NDA. Raise it all the way. Bring her alongside. Get this stuff turned in. Where are we at? 492. I didn't count before, so I don't know where we were when we started, but where do I need gems? I need them everywhere pretty much, right? Here, what's the closest? Yeah, merchant. The merchant gets the gems. There we go. Wow. Yes. Take that. Hey, half a mil. That's everything down here. Yes. The merchant stuff here. Take the invite. What are you doing? What's going on? Things are happening. The merchant gets the gem. The merchant gets the gem. Hi ho, the Mario. The merchant gets the gem. Should have another gem, right? Should have a green one. Unless I already turned that in. There it is. Buried. What was the invite for? Birthday party? I wasn't invited. Oh, for Sea of Thieves. Maybe you just can't play right now. Cheapo, cheapo. Sea of Squaves.
Gold. Gold, yes. Oh.
Why are they all so Weasley? Those gold hoarders. You'd think they'd be, you know. All the others are fairly poised. It is that he does not want to play Sea of Thieves right now. That is how it is. You don't want this? I got your chest. She's like, what's that? I don't take that. Uh-huh. Hop right on the cannon there. That's how that's done.
This I could take to her. She'll like this. It's a skull. It's a skull.
Hello, Madam Skull. That is a look of disdain. That was a clearly disdainful look. Just doesn't like me. Fine. I can accept that. Then she can't have my opulent curio. Mwah. She's probably upset because I didn't bring her the kegs from the fort. She wanted them. That's what she wanted. Beep. I think that's everything. Is that everything? It is. Do I have fish? I might have fish. No, they all sank with the boat the last time. Anything up there? I still have kegs, don't I? Well, what shall we do with these? A light show is in order, I believe. Yes. Light show. Oh, let's turn on the lights. I guess the question is, will I have a shot? I need to raise this up, I think. I might be able to get that. We shall see. Boat ga boom. Big bada boom. Yes, perfect. Shall take our spot. Ready? Big bada boom. Well, ladies and jelly spoons, that's it for me today. I will be back on Sunday, 11 a.m. Eastern. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks, Black Cell, for the $10 dono. It's much appreciated. Daddy, TCOA, Zombie Down, Angry Ink, Lonely Star, Pasta, Nick Dartboard. Who are the others here that came in today? Average Lime, Alex, no, that's D-Dog. That was the last one there. Thanks, man. Awesome. I hope to see you then. And I'll catch you all next time. Peace out.